Morning. I've got so much to tell you, but we've got so much to get through. Right, everyone say here's everyone in the crew, everyone in the gallery is all saying good morning to everybody. Wait till you see Sara. She looks gorgeous today. And I'm not just saying that because she's my boss or anything. She looks incredible, right? Right, now, first of all, thank you so much. First of all, I've got to apologise, right? If I shout, or if I'm going like this, it's because we've got modern technology today. You know, I always have this, right, to talk to the gallery. Well, I've got this one as well because we've got technology going on today. So if I'm shouting, just tell me and I'll shut up, right? Fine. That's first of all. Secondly, thank you so much for all my birthday cards, my birthday presents. I'm still opening them now. I had such a brilliant time. I know it's difficult being 40. I know. Anyway, shall we get going? Because we've got so much. Oh, before I start, you can email the show. You can email the show and get messages in. I'll read them on here. They'll send them through to me on here in big writing, right? And this is how you get in touch. studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. Okay, so I'm not in here on my own. I'm here with Sara. Sara, what are you up to this morning?
Oh, well, I'm going to go and have a cup of tea, John, because you've got our Lizzie for the first hour, and then I've got some awesome stuff for you planned coming up after that. But you know what? I'm not. You're going to have to wait to see some of that, because I know I'm after Lizzie. So there's a plan, isn't there? There's a plan of attack. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't want to do what I did last week. John said to me last week, "Oh, what are you doing, Sara?" And he experienced full on Sara. I took a deep breath and I went, and then he came back and says, "Woo! Didn't know we were getting all of that."
But we will be popping back before she goes for a cup of tea. We are going back to her in a second to find out all little nuances of what she's up to. But we've got Lizzie as well. We just mentioned that Lizzie's at home. Hello, Lizzie. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well, John. How are you?
I'm very good. They're destined for us not to meet, aren't they? The first time we couldn't come in, you couldn't get to the studio. Second time you're at home. So next time we'll be here together, cuddling and smooching and everything, won't we, Lizzie?
Definitely.
Perfect. And what are you doing for us today, by the way?
I'm going to use those gorgeous Japanese fabrics you're going to talk about in a little while. So I'm going to make a little bag, dead easy, no pattern required, just a few measurements you can jot down. So yeah, it's going to be fun.
Fantastic. Okay, shall we now get on with John Scott's Sunrise Special? Now, this is a good one. This is fantastic. Look at these, right? Now, this is a magazine, right? But it's more than a magazine. Now, normally you'd buy them one at a time. I've got a bundle of 4, right? I've got a bundle of 4 for you. I'll show you that way because I'll show you you've got 16, 17, 18 and 19, right? Now, if you've never seen these before, you're most probably thinking, what are they, right? Well, look, So Inspired. They're all called So Inspired. Now, oh, look. Now, we love a barge yellow. We love a barge yellow. So in each of them, right, I mean, they're just fantastic. I'm only going to open one. Let me just open this one. Because inside, you don't just get a magazine. You get all these bonus goodies as well, you see. So you get your magazine like this. Have you seen the price? Have you seen the price? Oh, no. Half price. Half price. They're normally, how much are they each normally? $9.99 each. $9.99 each. So, right. I've just opened this one, right? So you get the magazine. You get fabric, you get a ruler. These are all bonus crafting aids, aren't they? And a whole little book about patchwork. That's just one of them. That is just one of them. So you are getting all of these, all 4 of these for 70. Let's open another one. For £17.50. I know. Or $26. $26. Let's see what's in this one. Oh. Now, I'll flick through the magazine as well for you. Look, this is the magazine. It's got so much in it, I can't tell you. I'm letting Matt Cam get all the information for you. Look. Normally $9.99, which is a brilliant price anyway. So you get the magazine in this one. All different sewing projects, quilts, all sorts. It's just brilliant, right? Magazine. So now, what was the... Now I'll have to put my glasses on. What's in there? Oh, I'm not going to tell you. It's a surprise. I'm thinking it feels like something to do with bags.
Oh, it's only bag hardware.
Oh, bag hardware. Oh, I knew she would be quiet for 2 minutes, would she? And then what else is in that one? I should have looked at the pattern first, shouldn't I? You get a free pattern in that one as well. A bonus Tula. Aren't they fantastic? So you get all 4 of those, right? All 4 So Inspired. It's 16, 17, 18 and 19. You get all of them for £17.50 or $26. Well, they're all special. Everyone here is special. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to put that to one side. I'll bring that back later. I have to tell you, we've got so much to cram into today's show. I'm not going to show you these individually just yet, but in this first hour, these have just arrived. I'm sorry, I said I wasn't going to show you. Aren't they gorgeous? These beautiful Japanese fabrics. Now, I know you love these. I know that you love these. $6.99 for half a metre, right? But I've got a special deal on those. I'll tell you about it later. So, got Japanese fabrics. No sewist, craft person could be without these. I've got these coming up. These, look. Oh, do you know what? You're getting those more. Now, on my bit of paper, Laura, didn't it say on my bit of paper, £4.99? £4? Get them. While it's still £4, get them, right? Get them. Now. How many of you? Now, it's available now on the website. Lots of people were messaging me last night going, I can't get it. Well, there go my notes. I can't get it. These are all available. We've got the new Tula Pink. I know we have got the 10-inch charm pack. We've got the 5-inch charm pack. We've got deals with 10% off. I know, and we've got fabrics on their own by the half metre. I know, completely and utterly gorgeous. Oh, actually, let me show you the 3 bundles. I've got to show you them on the still. Here's the 3 bundles. So what have you got first? You've got morning first. Sorry. We'll have a quick look. We've got them on still. Here we go. Have we got them? There we go. Oh, okay. That's the whole range of fabric there. What we've got is we've got morning, noon and night. I thought we had 3 different shots to show you there. But don't worry. I'll tell you all about it in that hour. I know. And... Oh, there you go. There they are. That's morning. That's noon. They're 10% off those bundles. It's half a metre of each fabric, right? 10% off. Brand new. And literally, if you knew what been going on... Did you see Tula's message? Tula did that message especially for us. And I've got another... she's talking all about it, right? Now, I've got a mystery wrap. We're not allowed to show you what's in here. We are not allowed to show you what's in here. But you get 6 half metres of mystery fabric, right? Look at the price. Look at the price. 6, you get 3 metres of fabric for 16. I know. I'm not allowed to show you. I'm not allowed to show you. We're not showing you. It's a mystery bag. We are not showing you. Right, okay, so we're going over to Sara next to see what she's up to during the show at 11 when she joins me first. Oh, actually, you're going to see her before that. But in her softer side, this is what she's got coming up.
Well, I'm going to be... So at 10 o'clock, when you're doing all of that fabulous Tula Pink, do you know what I've said I'm going to do, John?
Yeah.
I've got my selection of little fabrics here, and all of those of you who got the builder block last week, I've actually got the builder block out, so I'm going to do some quilt blocks using the Tula fabrics. So John will show you all the fabrics, we'll have a little look, find out all about them, and while that's going on, I'm going to be working with them, right? I'm also... Do you know, I know John said you couldn't see it. I'll show you it. There's loads in here. Basically, each one you are getting half a metre. Now, it could be that one. It could be, I love this one. It could be this one. Basically, and you know all of our fabrics are 100% cotton, John, don't you? So you are getting...
Is that birdhouse?
Yeah,
that's birdhouse.
Yeah. And then a nice little matching one. We've done you basically a selection. So we've curated them together, so they're going to work beautifully well. Like you said, we can't show you all of them, but I can give you an idea of some of the things that you could be getting. So you are going to get 6 in total, all half metres. Right, go on. You're right, we shouldn't have shown everyone, but who's going to tell me off, John? No one's going to tell me off. Let me just tell you, we've had mystery fabric bundles on before. They never, ever, ever last the show. They always go. And the thing is, we can only do so many because they all have to be hand cut. So when these go, and chances are they'll probably go in the first hour or so, once this is gone, that's the end of that. We can't do any more.
I need to tell you, they've already started going. They started going before the show.
We thought they would. Yep. So, John will keep you up to date on how many there are, but I'll just explain to you, because I know a lot of you are new to shopping with us on the website. We've got an awesome website, but it's just awesome. It's not like the most clever. So what happens is when you add it into your basket, doesn't mean that it's yours. It's only only yours when you actually go all the way through the checkout process. So bear in mind, you get free shipping when you spend over £20. And if you're just joining us, you will get your Club Inspire discount when you join the club. So you join the club, get your extra discount, but make sure if you've got £20 worth, just go and check it out. And then once you've gone through checkout, your order goes down to the warehouse and they start cutting it and picking it already. Whether you're going for by the metre, whether you're buying out bundles, whatever it is. But if you just add it to your basket and then you sit and join me and John having a bit gas and a bit so long, and then you come to check out and actually all the others have been bought, it's actually the first people to check it out. So then you'll be in trouble. And all it'll flash will say, I'm sorry, there's items in your basket that have sold out, so you're going to have to remove them before we can let you go through the checkout. So it's just kind of worth letting everyone know, John, who's kind of a little bit new with us. Now, so that's the fabric bundle. Then I'm going to be using this. This is fabulous. This is our shape creator that we do. So basically it's going to work with your rotary cutter, and every ½ an inch you've got a perfect cut line. So it just makes your cutting, especially for people like me who are beginners, or if you struggle with dexterity problems, it just makes your cutting that little bit easier. Now, you buy this and it comes with a free tool tidy today. So Lizzie's got hers. I've seen her sitting in her craft room. She's got a tool tidy with all the bits on. You will get that free when you buy a shape creator. There she is. Look, it's nice enough. She's there. She didn't realise we were looking at her. She's there. My glamorous assistant is demonstrating the wonderful tool tidy. Thank you, glamorous assistant. She's so good, isn't she? Right, so next, now, obviously I'm going to be doing some sewing. I thought we'd do, obviously I'll do some quilting, some quilt blocks in the first hour. Then when we come on to the softer side of life, I'm going to start with some beginner projects. But what I'm going to do is introduce our Lock Pro. So those of you who haven't seen our Overlocker, it is incredible value for money. So that £249, what you'll get is, not only do you get the Lock Pro, but we will give you 500 Club Inspire bonus points, which means that you will automatically be moved up in our club to at least a silver member, or if you've just joined the club and got some bonus points, you'll be moved up to a gold member, which means everything else you buy, you get another discount. So you'll learn this as we go along and explain Club Inspire to you. The more points you collect in our club, the more savings you get. So I can tell you now, 500 bonus points immediately puts you on silver, which means everything ships to you completely free of charge, and also you get 10% off everything. Even all those, the brand new fabrics, the savings that you get, the 10% is on top of all of that. So we'll be looking at that Lock Pro a little bit later in my Softer Side of Life show. Something else I've got for those of you who are maybe looking to dabble in a few different crafts or try something a bit good, or little gifts, is we've got some embroidery kits. Our embroidery kits are fabulous, John, because you get everything you need to start in one. So can you see, you get all of the embroidery floss, you get the hoop, you get the needle. I've had my mother-in-law doing these. She's absolutely loved them. She's done 3 or 4 of them now, and they are all buy one get one free. So go onto the website, have a little look for don't buy one. For every one you buy, you get another one free. Don't have to be the same. You choose whichever two you want. We've got loads of designs on there. And then bear in mind, you buy one, get one free. Your club discounts are on top of all of that as well. So trust me, once you start and get a feel for how our club works, you'll absolutely love it, because it's designed for you to just give you savings galore. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of that. Now, if you did go, and I'll show you this on some pictures, if you went for our builder block last week, you'll see last week I had the original builder block and the builder block curves that kind of came in for free. So the original builder block, you got the double wedding ring. There it is. That's what we had on last week, John. I'm going to be using that for all those who got it last week. If you missed out on it last week, I've asked them to put the same deal on for anyone who missed out. For anyone who's had this delivered and has been having a go and loving it, we've then put another set of our builder block curves. So because you love that double wedding ring, the curves I found in particular have been the ones that people have loved having the easiness to cut out. I've been reading all your comments on social media. So this one's a buy one, get one free. So you know I was telling you that we do the Drunkard's Path, we have the Winding Ways one. Basically you're going to buy the Drunkard's Path, get the Winding Ways for free. 2 of them in there for $59.99, okay? Apparently you're already going for this. Wait till you see me get that Tula fabric out and be cutting the curves, stitching them together. Honestly, they're an absolute delight to work with, right? Now, got one last thing to preview. Actually, maybe it's 2. Maybe I'll show you what I'm going to make as well. Yes, right. One last thing. You know how we had the face mask kits last week, John? and everybody absolutely loved them. Well, we've got some new designs in stock. When I say new, when I first launched these, John, these are the ones that I did. They were the rainbow designs. So we have the rainbow either in the rounded edge or the square pleated ones. So I've managed to get these back in stock. Limited quantities though. Honestly, we don't have an awful lot of these. So I've got the square and the rounded in the lovely rainbow and the leopard print ones. Then what we've also got is a brand new collection for today. So we've got them again, square and rounded on here. Let me show you these. These are like the splatter effect ones. And if you didn't see them last week, you see they're all double-sided. So you get a print for the back and you get a print for the front. And these are how you make the rounded ones. Or we've got the designs that do the square fold. I actually like the square ones a lot. However, when I've been making them for family, it's the round ones that have been more popular. But I will show you how to make both of these in my show at 11 o'clock. So yeah, we've got all sorts planned, haven't we, John? Can I give you one last preview of what I'm going to be making as well later in the show? Now I've shown you everything. I'm going to be doing a bag. So I'm going to be doing some bag making. We've got the cork fabric on. This is our crossover bag. So you can either make it with this lovely gusset in and make it into this shape here, or you can do it as like a smaller one without the gusset in. I'm going to do it with the gusset and I'm going to do it in the cork fabrics. That's what I'm going to be making at 12 o'clock this morning. So we've got a busy morning planned between the two of us, haven't we?
Well, you certainly have. Blimey. She says, I'll do it really quickly, John. I won't say much. I'll do it. Yeah. She's all fired up. You'd think she'd done a show already, wouldn't you, this morning? Anyway, she's going off for a cup of tea now. Right, I've got a couple of questions we've had in. I will read some of your emails in a minute as well. A lot of people are asking about how you buy. Right? How do I buy, John? I don't know how to buy, It's so easy. You just go to the website, www.crafterscompanion.co.uk. Now, you do .co.uk if you're in the United Kingdom, .com if you're in America, because the American one, .com, will take you automatically to the dollars, right? And literally, you can watch and shop at the same time. You find your product, you click on it, you put it in your basket. But as Sara said, you really, really, really need to check out, because if you don't, other people check out ahead of you. Just put it in your basket doesn't guarantee that it's yours. It's only once you check out. But obviously, like Sara said, post and packaging is free if you spend over £20. Now, talking about £20, right? Are you a member of Club Inspire yet? Are you? Because if you're a member of Club Inspire, now I'm thinking about Japanese fabrics, but I'm also thinking about when we come to do the Tula later on, right? So I've got Tula Pink. Right now, a lot of you are going, if you join Club Inspire, on your first purchase, you get 20% off, right? How generous is that? And then the more points you get, like Sara said, the more points you get, the more perks you get. You get more discounts when you go up to different. It starts off at pearl and then bronze and silver, gold, platinum, double platinum, all that, right? So now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, I'm already a member of Club Inspire. Why can't I get a 20% off? Well, you can. Right, is Sara gone? Is Sara gone out of the building? That's all right then. She's gone. There's a code, right? When you check out, if you put John 20 in capital letters when you check out, and you get another 20% off. So if you're already a Club Inspired, you've used your beginner 20%, you could get 20% off. So I'm just thinking about the fabrics and the Tula Pinks later. I know. She's coming back. Sure. Anyway, I'll just read a couple of quickly messages out. Marcia, she says, good morning, John. Fabulous to have you back. Thank you so much. Helen says, what a gorgeous shirt. Do you know Lo, who made the rings for me and Sara, right? She bought me this for my birthday. Hello, John. It's my first time seeing you live. You're such a jolly soul and entertaining and so talented. Oh, you can come again, Carol. Cheryl, good morning, John. And all the team. I just woke up in time. We start later now. You get an extra hour in bed. That's from Cheryl. Pam Minihani in Nuneaton. Good morning from lovely Sunday. What's it feel like to be finally 40 years old? Old love and hugs. I'll do a couple more and then save the rest for later. Good morning, John, and good morning, Sara, and good morning, Lizzie. Hope you had a great birthday, John. 21 again, ? I've got you on whilst working from home. Looking forward to the show and all the hints, tips and treats. I may have to watch you back again and catch up when work distracts me. Yeah, don't you get caught now. Just take care. That's from, hang on, that's Emma around the corner to where I live. That's nice. Teddy in Wimbledon, tuned in specially to have you and today's tempting office keep me company while I'm working from home. Right, I'll read some of the others out later on because I've got to get on with this now. Oh, you know, right now, $6.99 these are, $6.99 for half a metre. What you do is, we don't give each one a different name, different code. What you do is, if you like them, go to the website, lovely big pictures on the website. You can click on there and buy them. Now, these are by the half metre. You don't have to buy them in half metre pieces. If you want 3 metres, you have 3 metres. If you want 6 metres, you have 6 metres. Do you know what I mean? Or you can just buy half a metre. But this is my famous wafting now coming in. Look at these. Now, we chose these. These have just arrived from Japan, literally arrived this week. Now, where it doesn't mention the special offer on there. Right, okay, so they're $6.99 for half a metre. If you buy 2 half a metres, either of different fabrics or of the same fabric, it's $12.50. It's $12.50 if you buy 2 of them. So you're saving, another saving, and that's on top of. Anyway, aren't they beautiful? They've got the lovely gold. Can you see it's like the sashiko patterns amongst the little koi carp there, dancing and frolicking in the waves? I'll show you them all because you're going to want to decide which ones you want, aren't you? Then this one's beautiful. This has got some gorgeous colours in it. Look at this. Oh, Matt Cam, well done. $6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, printed and made in Japan. They are just exquisite. Aren't they beautiful? Right, that's the second one. Third one. Now, Crazy Lorraine, she loves these. She absolutely loves her Japanese fabrics. But as I say, these are all brand spanking new. Oh, look at the blue in the background of that one is just exquisite. Look at the patterns. Look at the work. Look at all the different colours. You pay extra for more colours. You know, when you're printing a fabric, you pay extra. And the gold in there is shiny. That's a print. That's an ink. The gold. Oh, it's tigers. I didn't see the tigers. Sorry, Matt. I'm just going to lift that up again. Look. Tigers. Tiger. Oh, now, this one, I think this one will fly out. I think this one will be the bestseller within seconds. Look. Oh, look at the tamari balls. Look, it's got tamari balls on there. You've got your, it's not a stork, is it? What is it? Crane. That's what it is. And then you've got your Japanese roses and your chrysanthemums in there. Isn't that just glorious? I was going to say, Daniel, can I show? Look. How beautiful, how stunning. In fact, I think Lizzie's going to be using that one in a minute. Now, if you like one with a black background, this is the one with the tigers on, look, you see. Oh, how dramatic. Now, it's multi-directional, goes in all different directions. Remember, it's $6.99 a half metre. But if you buy 2 half metres, you get them for $12.50. I know. Isn't that lovely? Can you imagine making a lovely clutch bag or something? I think really, if you wear a little black dress, right? Wear a little black dress and then you accept gold shoes and a little clutch bag made of this. How stunning is that going to be? Now, if you love the cranes, these colours are beautiful. Now, I'm not normally a fan of brown fabrics. You know, Tula Pink never uses brown. That's coming up in the next hour, but Tula Pink never ever uses brown. She says there's enough brown in the world, but look, isn't that beautiful? Those birds, they're almost, you know, they've got such movement, haven't they? That is just extraordinarily beautiful. Now, if you want to see any of these, on their own or again, or waft me to waft them again, just let me know. Now, the next two at home, you might think are the same fabrics, but they're not, right? Because this one has got a green background, right? Oh, you can sort of see it on camera. There you go. That's the tigers. Beautiful. Aren't they majestic, those animals? They're 44 inches wide. They're machine washable. They're 100% cotton. I love them. These are always so popular. Now, the next one looks identical to that, but the background is a jet black. Absolutely jet black, look. Ooh, Matt Cam, look. I think that's Matt's favourite, that one. Beautiful, beautiful, right? And then I've got, last one. Oh, no, this last one. And I've got more than Japanese fabrics here before we go to Lizzie. We will get to Lizzie, I promise. And I'm not going to disturb her. She can just, I like that one. How do you choose? How do you choose? So they're $6.99 for half a metre. Or if you buy 2 half metres, it could be with the same fabric. If you just want 1 metre of the bright turquoise one, you still get that for your $12.50. Beautiful. Right. Other things I've got this hour. I've just got to bob down, right? Ooh. Now, we're doing a handbag hour, right? Make a handbag hour. And we couldn't decide what kind of bundle to do of the furniture for handbags. So what we decided to do, well, Sunny decided, not me, she's the brains. She said, why don't we do 3 for 2? So I'm going to show you what we've got. They're all on the website. You pick 3, but you only pay for 2. I know. How brilliant is that? Look, so you've got these in the silver. Sorry, can you see this, Matt Cam there? So you've got these in the silver. You've got them in the rose gold. You've got them in the brass. These are the rectangular rings. We've got the double ones for if you're making a buckle or a strap in the rose gold. We've got that one in the silver. And we've got it in the brass. We've also got your magnetic clasps here. I know. So you're literally getting 3, paying for 2. Simple as that. So hang on. There's your clasps in brass. There's your clasps. Oh, they're nice. They're in rose gold coloured, that one. Obviously not real rose gold. Then I've also got D-rings. D-rings in the brass. D-rings in the silver colour. And D-rings in the rose gold colour. So you choose any 3, you only pay for 2, right? You only pay for 2. That's that. Now I've got webbing. Now I've got this in more than one colour, but I only have one colour here, right? So this is your black webbing. Is that right? Half price? Laura had to double check then. I'm shouting it out. Half price. Right. I've got the black, but I've also got it in blue and brown. So if you bought that imagine if you bought that lovely brown heron fabric and you wanted a lovely webbing strap to go with it, then that's perfect to go with that. So I'll just put that one away. Now I've got waddings here. Now this is my bad. I haven't labelled the, here we go, is the label. So now I'm going to start off with the 80/20 cotton polyester wadding. Machine or hand quilt up to 10 inches apart. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. There's not much to look at. That's your 80/20. It's £7.49 for that piece, right? Then I've got, this one should be 100% cotton next. Yep, 100% cotton, which I know a lot of you love. That's your 100%. These are all on the website, so you can go read all about them on the website. Okay, and then this one's got bamboo in it. Now, I've got some bamboo pants, apparently. I know, well, I'm not wearing them today. This is 50% bamboo and 50% cotton. Breathable. It's very breathable. There you go. That's $9.99, $13.99. Right, okay, so now I'm going to not leave you. I'm going to be here, obviously, interrupting. But Lizzie, who I'd love to be standing here next to me, but with all these times going on and everything like that, she's at home in her very, very professional-looking studio. Lizzie, hello. What are you going to make for us, my lovely?
Morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today. It's absolutely super to be with you and sharing my little area of my workroom here in sunny Suffolk. So I've got a little tiny bag. You may have seen these before, but you know what? They are such a great project for Japanese fabrics because they're renowned for making little bags that you can wrap your ties around. And I use them a lot for holding my quilting clips. So it's just a little drawstring bag. Like I say, I've folded mine slightly different to how you might have done in the past, but I'm going to show you how I've done mine. It's got little pockets here. I've got a plain lining. Look at that fabric. I've got a thread. Hold on, let me get rid of the thread. Look at that fabric. That is the tiger fabric that John's just been showing you. It's absolutely brilliant. You must never worry about fabric that has a large design on it. cut into it, because you're going to get the colours coming through and the shapes and the design, and every now and again you'll see the little head of the tiger. So it's a great one to use if you think, oh, what am I going to use a big design for? It's perfect for little bags. I have got a piece of this fabric here, and I know that's the one that John said I think is going to fly out. I utterly agree with him, because look at it. And don't worry again about placement of things. Just cut yourself a 12.5-inch square. Now you can make this a lot bigger, okay? I'm being mean with my fabrics. Think about, if you get a 1/2 metre, try and get 4 out if you can, or at least 2, and then you can make these little bags for gift giving. So I've got this, and it's got like a glitter on it as well, like a silver thread on it as well. I'm not sure if you'd be able to pick it up, but it's absolutely glorious. So I've got my piece of fabric, which is gorgeous, and I've got a piece of lining fabric, plain, because I just didn't want to use any more of the Japanese fabric. Right sides together, a really easy project for you to do. I must admit, whoever cut this didn't cut this very well. I'll see if we can match it up a bit better. We can't get the staff. Use your quilting clips to hold it all together, because that'll help you keep everything in place. I've used no stabilizer whatsoever, none. It's just 2 layers of fabric. If you want to use that wadding, you can. I tend to use 80/20. I love it. It's quite thin, but it gives you kind of volume and bounce, and then of course you can quilt it. So I'm going to stitch on my Pro all the way around here, but leave a little turning gap. And I usually leave about 3 or 4 inches. Don't stint yourself on your turning gap, because you'll struggle. There's no point. So I'm going to stitch all the way around, 1/4 inch seam allowance. So 12.5-inch square, make it bigger if you want, make it smaller. 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around, with a gap of about 4 inches. So let's bring in the machine. Now you won't be able to see this on the overhead, so you have to put up with the fully frontal. And I'm just going to stitch this around. Do a locking stitch, because that obviously helps when you turn it through. It gives you that rigidity and security. Take your clips out as you go, and we'll just carry on round. And I have to say, if you're gift giving, oh gosh, when we can start seeing people again, when we're allowed, take somebody a gift, make them something, and then you can pop it in this little bag, and then they can use this little bag for I don't know, their makeup. If it's children's fabrics, if you decide to go off piste and not use the Japanese fabrics, then it could be for their building bricks or their crayons or their medical things. There's so many different ways of using these sorts of bags, and because the fabric is so pretty, I mean, it's just delicious. You'll want it always with you. You really will. And like I say, I usually put my quilting clips in mine, and I've got several dotted around the house because they're so pretty. And it's such an easy project. So we're just coming back to where we started, and I'm going to leave. I'm not going to measure it. Who measures? Don't put your hands up. I think, in all my years of stitching, it's never really let me down. I kind of just go with the flow. So there's my clips. I'll put them back on my bag later. And you can see I've gone all the way around, left a bit of a gap there, so it's lovely and neat. And of course you could take your corners off, so you could trim those corners back if you wanted to. For this sort of project I shouldn't worry too much, but we're just going to turn it through. Now, if you treat yourself to the tool tidy, which of course I am very lucky. I could actually do with at least 4, because you know what, as stitchers, as crafters, we have a gazillion tools. And if you've got a tool tidy like me, you can just reach across, which I will in just a sec, and take your gadget or gizmo that you use, I've got like a parchment tool that I use to actually poke at my corners with. It's got a ball on the end of it, and it's perfect for putting right into the corners of your projects to poke those corners out. A pokey tool is too sharp. It'll go whoop all the way through and you'll be fed up. But a parchment tool, and I'm sure they're on the website, is perfect because it doesn't go through the corners. So however badly you think you've stitched, this will do a cracking job. And again, look, I'm just easing that out, just pushing it through. Really boring TV, but there we are, I'm done. Oh, and I did poke it through. You didn't see that. So then the other thing to do is to give this a good press, and I really do mean give it a press, because we're going to top stitch all the way around. Now the reasons for that is we get a super duper crispy edge. You know, if you know me well, you know I like a crispy edge, but also it actually seals the gap that we use for turning. So that does a sort of a twofold job here. So I'm going to pop it under the machine again, bring in the Pro, and I'm going to start just beyond the corner, and I'm going to kind of roll it as I go. Now, because this is a top stitch, you could increase your stitch length to 3.5, something like that. I wouldn't get too hung up over it, but it's a decorative stitch, and of course you could use a decorative stitch. Certainly with the Pro we've got tons to choose from, but for speed I'm just going to do a straight stitch. So go straight into your corners. You're going to poke your corners out better than me, so you'll make a much better job. It's like everything, you know, if we're always in a hurry, we don't always do the best. Now, if you go to my Facebook page, I'm not promoting it, but I'm going to give this away later on, and we'll kind of sort of sort of combine it with Crafter's Companion, of course, but we might as well give it away. So it depends on what sort of job I do. So just whiz around, and like I say, you're going to iron this, so you've got a lovely crispy edge, but just for speed, all the way along. And now look, I'm using a cream thread because I tend to use cream thread for just about everything, I'm afraid, and it's something I sort of just do. But you might want to use, because it's got this lovely silver foiling on this fabric, you might want to use the silver thread. Now wouldn't that look absolutely glorious? So I'm just coming round to that first corner, and I don't ever do a back stitch on top stitching. I always just start, no back stitch, all the way around. As soon as I come back to where I've started, I just go over 2 or 3 stitches. That's all I do. It's a lovely, neat way of finishing your stitching off, and it won't come undone, and it's a top stitch. But it saves you having all of those loose threads, and also the backwards and forwards threads. You tend to get lots and lots of layers of thread, and it can look a little bit ugly. So it's just a bit of a top tip. So just cut these threads away. Let's see. That'll do. Right. The next stage, now we've got this beautiful square, the next stage is to fold it. Now, again, don't worry about having things in a particular place. You'll go crazy if you do that. So just fold it into a triangle. And then I want you to measure about 4 inches down from the top here. So I'll get my ruler, and I'll get my pen, which is sitting in my tool tidy. And I want you to, let's do it this way. I want you to measure 4 inches down. So let's get the ruler the right way. So I'm just going to put the point on that's my 4-inch line here. It might not be easy for you to see, and I've brought it right down here. So I'm just going to draw a line, literally, and I'm going to extend it along my fabric to about there. Now you'll probably go edge to edge. You'll make perhaps a much better job of it. I'm using the heat erasable pen, and you may well have some of those, or you might have an air erasable, a water erasable, you know, all the gadgets and gizmos that we have as crafters. Let's just get that straightened up. And it's just a case of drawing a line for your eye, for reference, okay? So I think that'll probably do me. I can see that. You may not be able to see it, but there's a black line going across there. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up, and then I'm going to stitch from that side to that side, and move my needle across and stitch from there to there, and it's 1/2 inch. So it's 4 inches from the tip to in, and 1/2 inch from the original line into the point, if you like. So I suppose that's 3.5 and 4, isn't it? But I shouldn't get too hung up on the measurements. If we look at the original, let's open that up, you'll see it gives you quite a nice size sort of flap, if you like, a lip, a handle, whatever you want to call it. So you might want to make it smaller than that. So I think do what I've done, measure 4, then go up 1/2 inch, and then see if that suits you. It may well do, or it may not. So again, under the machine. So I'm stitching along that black line, and this time I will do a tiny little back stitch, but not much. Let's get the back stitch going. Just 2 stitches. That's what you're allowed. And then all the way across to the other side, and a little back stitch. Now, if you've got a thread cutter on your machine, that's what you use. Makes it nice and neat. And then we're doing about 1/2 inch. Be generous, because we've got to put a safety pin through this. Now you might say, but you've stitched the seams, Lizzie. What are you doing? You haven't left a gap. You're right. But you know what? What's our favourite and most used tool in our toolkit? Answers on a postcard? It's the seam unripper. So using the seam unripper, let's get the right bit, we're going to open up those seams so we can thread our ribbon through. So again, this is the other one. This is the second black line I've got. And you know they'll iron away. You mustn't ever be worried about using a heat erasable pen. And did you know, it's a little perhaps not a well-known fact here, but a heat erasable pen will wash away. So if you think you're going to get ghosting, which some people worry about, you just wash it away. I don't know if you knew that, but it's true. We've tested it. So I'll just cut my threads. Now, at the moment, we don't have a bag, but we will in just a little while. I'll just cut these threads. And what I'll do, I'll stitch the sides, and then I'll open up my seams, because opening up my seams is pretty boring TV. So I'll do that probably nearly last. So there are our seams, top and bottom. I don't know if you can see those clearly enough. So we need to fold this back over again, like we had it before. Excuse the threads. I must cut those off. And then you're going to kind of match these up. So make sure they're all sort of lined up fairly well. And then you're going to stitch from the tip. So this is my line here. I don't know if you can see it, but this is my line going across here. And you're going to stitch from that point there down, just straight down. And if I bring in I can't show the one I did because I've already stitched it. But let me open it up a little bit. So there's the point there that I just showed you. And you're just going to stitch all the way down. So from there down to here, and repeating on the other side. And then we form a bag. So I'm just going to line these up a little bit better. A little bit wonky, I have to say, but we'll ignore that. So if I give this away, you're going to inspect it and think, goodness gracious me. So we'll just machine that down. And again, a little back stitch there. That'll be fine. These things are never how you plan them, ever. You ask any demonstrator, and it's like, well, that didn't go well. That didn't go like we did in rehearsal. That's because we're all human. So straight down, right down to the bottom, and do a little back stitch. There's times when you do one, and there's times when you don't. So there's our straight stitching going all the way down there. And again, I will try and get rid of some of these threads, otherwise it does look messy. And I watch people using, there's a special pair of scissors that you get with Sashiko, because I love doing Sashiko. And they're like little snips, and I've got some, and I've desperately tried to use them on things. And I just, it doesn't sit well with me. I still like my scissors, old-fashioned gal. So I'm just going to neaten that up. Right. So I'm now nearly ready to open up my side seams here so I can get my ribbon in. But what I want to show you is this. Now you can fold these pieces back. So if you do use a beautiful piece, let me get my little pokey tool in. If you do use another little piece of that Japanese fabric, this is what you'll start seeing. So this is going to start coming through. Now, the one that I made, I didn't fold like this, but this is usually how these are folded. So the corners are folded back on themselves, and then you can stitch those down if you want to and make two pockets, but you're making pockets either side, okay? But the way I did it is I brought my corners out again, and I folded them over like this and like that. We don't really want to see the purple, but hey. So that's how I did mine. So if I bring in my tiger, you'll see then instead of getting the black in the corners like we saw in the other one, we had the purple coming through, I actually just folded them in, and then look, I top stitched all the way across just to secure that, because those could be little pockets. There's a little pocket here, there's a little pocket there, and if you're using this for makeup, maybe that's where you could put your cotton buds or your cotton pads or things that you might want to use. And then of course you've got the drawstring effect, which makes it really pretty, and that's where you see the black. So it's up to you. So if I show you again, if I bring these in, let's turn this around. This is not the brilliantest of things, but you can bring those in like that so they meet, and I would sort of square that up a little bit better. So all you're seeing is that gorgeous fabric, or you can actually fold them in on themselves, bring them in like this. Let's get my pokey tool in again, because I can push with one and pull with the point. And you can actually bring the purple out to the front. So again, I'll do it this side. I said, get your finger in there and bring it round. And I like to stitch these down. So I would actually top stitch those, or I would just catch those there, maybe get a lovely button or something like that. And there we are. So now I'm just going to do the boring bit of actually opening up my seams. So I don't know if John wanted to do some talking or whether you want to leave me to it. That's up to you. I will let the HQ decide. But I will just carry on. So look, I'm literally
Lizzie, we're loving watching you. That's why we're quiet. We're just fascinated by your makes, that's all. And the fact that you turn those corners through makes it really dramatic, doesn't it?
Yes, and especially if you choose a plain fabric that's really vibrant. I mean, I adore putting oranges. I'm a bit like Tula Pink. I love putting oranges and reds together and pinks and oranges and colours that you wouldn't normally do, you would be horrified with. But of course, that's what makes fabric jump. That's what makes it delicious. So anyway. So just get your...
now, I don't think we might have lost Lizzie. I thought it was just me and my earpiece, but... Oh, she's back. Lizzie, we lost you for a while then. We missed what you were saying then. Right. But I always believe that if Mother Nature puts two colours together, then it's all right for us to do it. You know what I mean? If you see a fuchsia that's got bright pink and bright orange together, if Mother Nature can do it, then we can, can't we?
Absolutely. I'm with you 100% there, John. And you know what? There's no rules. There's no rules in sewing or craft generally, is there?
No. But we'd like to point out that here we believe it's all about precision and gorgeousness, not botching, like somebody said on a sewing show the other night. It opened, didn't it? She went, oh, sewing's all about botching it together. And I felt the nation go, like that. Anyway, carry on, because then I'll do a roundup of the fabrics in a second before we get onto the furniture for the bags.
It shouldn't take too long. So I've got two pieces of ribbon, and they're about 24 inches long. I wouldn't make them any shorter, but you could obviously make them a little bit longer. So you decide. So it's about 24 inches. So you're going in one side of your opening, and you're going all the way across to the side and then back on yourself on the other piece. And it kind of loops back on itself. And it's a lovely way of making a drawstring bag. And I'm sure everybody at home is saying, oh, I've done that before. But it's nice to have a reminder. It's nice to see somebody else try to get the safety pin through the gap and it never does. So we'll see how it goes. It's always the same when you try to do these things in a rush. Anyway.
You need a bodkin. That's what you need, a bodkin.
I know, John. You know what? I'm one of those girls that tends to sort of put up with what I've got and then think, why didn't I get that?
I'd heard the complete opposite. I'd heard you were one that, like you want the best of everything, you, madam.
Of course. I think everybody does, John.
Oh yeah.
I asked a question on my Facebook page yesterday about what you would take on a desert island with you if you as a stitcher. And somebody said, yeah, but what would you take, Lizzie? And I said, well, I consider you all as one group, so I'm going to take all of you. And then I'm going to rely on all of you to bring all the essentials that I need. I figured that was a good idea.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
Yeah. So I've gone all the way around one piece there, and I'm just going to take my safety pin off. It's actually a quilting safety pin. And at this stage, all I would do is I would certainly trim those little fluffy pieces off that you always get when you use a pin. And I would definitely put a knot in it. And this is where you can decide whether you need that to be longer. But quite honestly, it doesn't need to be any longer than the width of your bag, basically. So then what you're going to do is pop your pin in, and you're going to go in from the other side. So where we started this side, we're now coming in from that side, and that way that you end up with that lovely drawstring effect. Let me just show you on the tiger one. So the ribbons are going all the way around, and then you literally pull, and you get that lovely drawstring effect. It's a very satisfying technique to learn and to do, and it's just a case of whizzing round. And I've got a gap. That'll speed things up, and then pop it through the other side. So what I'll do is I will give away the tiger one because I know that's perfect. We can just admire the fabric on this. Listen, I have to say that fabric is utterly delicious. Utterly. If I would choose, there's two fabrics I would use first of all, and that's batik and Japanese fabrics because they are exquisite. The quality is second to none, in my humble opinion. So just trim the ends. Get your other ends that you started with. Do a knot, otherwise you're going to lose them at some point. You could put a bead on there as well, make it really Japanesey, very oriental. Do your knot, and then all you're going to do is pull those together. Now you can see that I haven't folded this back in, so you could fold your corners in like we showed you before, or do what I did on the tiger one, is open that up just a second. There we go. Open it up a little bit. And then just fold these in, and you don't lose that fabric. That fabric stays there. And then, of course, you can just, let's just get a clip so you can get an idea of what that looks like. And then all I would do then is to actually top stitch this. So if I bring in the tiger one, you can see that I top stitched all the way from the corner there, all the way along. So when I open this up, there we are. That's what it looks like. Let's get rid of some of the junk. So you can see that I've just folded that in and I've top stitched all the way across. My points meet. It's like I planned it. And then you've got this lovely little bag that you can just put absolutely anything in. And there we are, John, all done.
Thank you ever so much, Lizzie. Now, don't go away because I want you to just to talk to me very quickly in a minute about the bag furniture that I'm going to show. But I just need to do a quick recap on all the fabrics here. Now, the tiger one is absolutely flying out, both with the black background. Gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. They're always so popular, these Japanese fabrics. They've literally just arrived. Suddenly got a call this week saying the fabric is here. We couldn't wait. We weren't going to wait to put it on air. We put it on air straight away. Then, of course, you've got the tiger in the green. I won't open all of them, but there you go. There you've got the tiger with the green background there. Beautiful. On your screen, they might look like they're the same thing. That's definitely got a green background to it. Then, of course, excuse me, the other one that Lizzie was using then, this beautiful tamari balls in the turquoise. Loving. You're loving, loving, loving. Now, please be careful when you're checking these out, because you do need to check out your baskets with these. Remember, they're $6.99 or $9 for half a metre. But if you buy 2 half-metre pieces, it's £12.50. And I don't know, they haven't got the dollar equivalent in. Oh, no, which one's the most popular? This one is the most popular, along with this one. There you go. They're the 2 most popular ones. I said I wasn't going to unfold them all. They are called Kyoto. Oh, Toto. Toto, like, who sang that song, Toto? Oh, none of you are old enough to remember. Anyway, that's that one. Oh, and we've had a message from Abigail saying, my mum and John Scott, the dream team. Oh, right, very quickly, I'll just show you these. Remember, these are all $6.99 for half metre. They are flying out, by the way. Okay, and I'll just quickly show you the last couple because I just need to get onto the bag furniture. So there's the lovely blue one. I'm just showing it to Matt Cam here. Oh, look at that. Oh, I mean, I don't know how you choose. And the same one there with the black background. Or is it, that might actually be very, very dark. Oh, no, it's a black. It's black, definitely black. Okay, then this one, beautiful, absolutely stunning, isn't it? And last but not least, the other blue one with the dragons on there. They're all, right, we want them all, Excuse me. Now, we didn't choose the bundle for your bag furniture. What we've said is, choose any 3 and pay for 2. So we've got the buckles in the rose gold, the silver colour and the brass. We've got the rectangular, now they don't, what do they call them? Rectangular rings in the silver, the brass and the rose gold. Now you can use any 3 that you want, but you're only going to pay for 2. Then we've got the magnetic clasp. Now the magnetic clasp, we've only got the 2 colours. We've only got them in the rose gold and the brass. And then last but not least, Lizzie's got a bag. She's going to show you where all these bits go. And then we've got D-rings in the rose gold colour, the silver colour and the brass colour. Choose any 3 and pay for 2. Lizzie, have you got your bag there to show where the little bits and bobs go to? Here we go. Look at Lizzie then back at home.
Yes. So with the rectangles, they tend to go on perhaps the side of the bag or even the back of the bag. So you can see there's lots of different ways, but let's just keep it basic. So you would make yourself a little tab to go on the bag, and then you would put your strap through and then just stitch it down, and that gives you that beautiful piece of hardware. Can I just say, these hardware, they're metal. They are utterly gorgeous and they are super shiny, really lovely. Now the slider, which is that it's the rectangle with the bar going through the center, that allows you to have that slider effect. So it allows you to get the short handle or the long handle, and there's a definite way of putting that through, but once you've got it, it's like one of these challenges. It's a bit like a Rubik's cube. Once you've got it, how you put this in, it makes your life so much easier. So you thread it through that middle bar first, like that, and then you loop it through your rectangle, bring it back on itself through. It's easy for me to say, but actually you need to do it. Can I just say the quality, like I said before, is outstanding with these. There's your rectangle with the D-rings. Really quickly, because I know you're short of time. This is where I was going to make a little bag, and maybe I'll do this as a Facebook Live another day. But if you've got something like a little bag that you want to hook on something like a scooter bag or a bag for a walking frame or maybe your wheelchair, all of those things where you need something to loop something onto and be able to take it away, is that you just get a piece of our beautiful webbing. It stitches like an absolute dream. You must never be afraid of webbing. It's very soft. Loop it over. So you get a piece. Now this is, well, I don't know, but let's say 14 inches long. I've just popped my D-rings in, look. You're looping it back on itself. Now you're going to stitch across this width here. And then what you would do is that you would actually stitch that to your bag, whatever you've made. And this end is going to come up to the actual D-rings. You push it through both and then you bring it back through the first one, and that allows you to attach that to anything, to a scooter, to a walking frame, anything where you need to attach something. But also it's incredibly strong now. I'm really pulling on that will not come undone. So that's how you would perhaps use your D-rings. Tons of other ways, I must admit. And then the magnetic clasp, of course, you've got 6. Now that could make you 6 bags. So bear that in mind, that you're getting 6, but that's the possibility of 6 bags.
Thanks ever so much, Lizzie. That was absolutely brilliant. Now, don't worry. Excuse me. Lizzie will be back later. Oh, we're not letting her get off that easily. But we have to go to a news flash to Sara about the mystery bag. What's going on, Sara?
Yeah, sorry, John. It's kind of nearly gone. You can't say we didn't warn you at the start of the show. Let me just explain why we do this, right? I know that at Crafters Companion, we only stock the best fabrics, and I know the best way to let you know that is to let you have a little play with them. So what we've done is we've done this mystery fabric bundle, so you get, basically, it could be any of these, it won't necessarily be these, but you get 6 different half meters for $16.99. Now bear in mind that $16.99 is before any discounts that you get. So if you're joining the club, you're using John's special code I heard him banding about earlier, I heard John, you will get your discount off that price, okay? So you can try basically 6 of our different fabrics. The thing is, it's not like these are bargain basement leftover. These are premium fabrics from our range. We only stock premium, 100% cotton, beautiful, whether you're doing quilting, whether you're doing a little bit of dressmaking. But in the mystery bundle, we are giving you 6 different ones that we've curated to work together as well. Here's the thing though, okay? Over half of what we had has completely gone. Now that is people with them checked out in their baskets. We're at the stage whereby more of you have it in your baskets than what we have stock available. So what's going to happen is, okay, it's basically the ones that check out. So you're going to get free shipping if you spend over £20 with us. So what you need to do is, if you've got enough in your basket to get you free shipping, please check it out. Because as soon as you complete the checkout process and it comes up and says, thank you for your order, here's your order number, that's guaranteed to be yours. If you just sit with it in your basket and watch John and enjoy the chit chat and other people check it out, what happens is when you come to check out, they'll get a little warning sign flashes up and it says, sorry, there are items in your basket that have sold out. Now what you've got to remember is we didn't kind of plan, we didn't know when John was going to be able to be back with us. And of course, there's like 10 times more of you watching than what we would usually have on a Tuesday morning. And we just don't have enough stock to kind of plan for that, which is why you'll start and see now as the show goes on, items one by one will start selling out. We had the same last week. The mystery fabric bundle will be the first one to go. Doesn't mean you can't check out your basket and then come and buy some other stuff a little bit later. But free shipping over £20. And you can take advantage of all your discounts. Please though, it's now well over half of that fabric has gone. So John will keep you updated as to when it's going to go. But if you're sitting with it in your basket, you need to be checking out that mystery fabric bundle.
Thank you very much indeed. The other thing that's going to be second to go is this. This is the Sunrise Special, right? We didn't realise quite how popular this was going to be. I mean, it is fantastic. It's hard. A third of the stock, like Sarah was saying, a third of the stock of these have been checked out, and there are lots and lots and lots in baskets, right? So you get all 4 of these. They're 4 magazines, but not just a magazine. You get lots of bonus tool aids within the box as well. So we saw earlier a ruler, a fat quarter. We saw furniture for your handbag patterns. Look, that one's, we've got a Bargello going on in that one there. £17.50, half price. Half price they are, and they are absolutely flying out. These two have already been opened. I've messed those two up already. I'll try and tidy them afterwards. But please be careful that you don't. What we don't want is try and buy. Sarah tries to buy as much as she possibly can for these shows. But like she said, the audience has rocketed. Absolutely rocketed, and so things are absolutely flying out. And also, if you have sent in your email, I will get round to them, I promise you. It's just been so busy. But we need to start the Tula time. We need to start on the Tula. So I'll bring those back later and let you know how those are doing. But it's time now to do Tula Pink, Tula Pink, Tula Pink, Tula Pink. Right, I'll do a quick resume. Oh, resume, that's not. A quick survey of what we've got. And then I've got a lovely little film for you to see. I know. So, which one would you like me to start with then? The 10-inch one. The 10-inch, they're both 42-piece charm packs. We've got the 10-inch charm pack. Right, this is where you need to be using either your code, if you're a regular customer, John20, or if you're a Club Inspired person, your first purchase, because you'll get 20% off that. I know. I don't know how she does it. I really don't know how she does it. But anyway, it's £45 or $63. I'll go through this in detail. I just want you to see everything that I've got available, because I know lots of you were trying to buy it last night, right? And for some reason you couldn't. So now there's going to be a mega rush on to buy that. So that's your 10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces. We also have now, in the past, whenever I've brought you a 5-inch charm pack, these have been, these sell so quickly, right? £16 or $20. There are 42. Now they're 5-inch squares, but you do get 42 of them. You could make the most exquisite little lap quilt out of 42 5-inch squares, couldn't you, if you think about it? Anyway, make sure you check out your baskets, because we can see so many of you coming in for these. £16 or $20. Brand new. Do you know what? You nearly didn't have these. Yesterday morning, they were still stuck in some warehouse in Birmingham. We've moved heck and high water to get these to you today. Right, okay, so they're the two things for out. Now, I've also got 3 bundles for you, because the whole collection has been put into morning, noon and night. So we have done you a morning, a noon and a night bundle. I will go through these properly with you when you come back from seeing the little film in a second. But if you buy the bundle, you get 10% off. Now, if you use the 20% off as well, you get both. Sorry, I'm getting a bit over. Anyway, so this is morning. Oh, hang on, Matt Cam, look. I don't know how I can hold this. I'll go through all this properly with you in a second. So that's morning. You get half a metre of each of those. 10% off, 10% off, 10% off. Did I say 10% off? Brand spanking new. So you get, now, the reason I'm only holding up charm packs is because the fabric, I've got to say, they won't be dispatched till Friday. The charm packs will be, but the half meters of fabrics won't be dispatched till Friday, just so you know. But you'll get them so quickly. So that's morning. This is noon. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Look. Oh! Now, as you can see, they're all slightly different, but I will go through them all thoroughly in a second for you. I just want you to have a quick glimpse of them before we start. Then we also have night. Bing. Aren't they lovely? The colours are gorgeous. Now, do you know what's amazing about this? Some people, I've only ever heard one criticism of Tula, and it's not, I don't think it's a criticism, but sometimes her designs are a little bit too out there, aren't they? These are the essence of Tula, but they're everyday usable, aren't they? Everyday usable. Right, so that's everything that's for sale, because all of these fabrics, bar one, I haven't got this. This one you cannot buy by the half metre. The only way you can get this is either in the bundle or in the charm pack. You cannot buy this by the half metre on its own. All the others I'll take you through in a little while, but I've got a little treat for you. We emailed Tula last week, Tula and her lovely mum, and said, you wouldn't do a little film for us, would you? Anyway, she's come up trumps. She's come up trumps. Just have a look at what Tula's going to take you through her new collection.
Hey guys, Tula Pink here. I'm really excited that John has chosen to feature Homemade, my new fabric collection, on his new show, Sewing World. So I thought I'd tell you a little bit about the collection, kind of where it all came from. So I really wanted to make a sewing themed fabric collection that represented what my sewing room looks like today, right? So I don't have a lot of vintage products and vintage wooden spools. I use new thread and new machines, and I really wanted to design a fabric collection that represented and looked more like what sewing looks like today. So this is my collection, homemade by Tula Pink. That's me. And what I tried to do was design a collection that featured sort of modern sewing supplies. And one of the cool features of this fabric collection is that everything in it is a real life product, right down to this sewing machine, which is vaguely reminiscent of the sewing machine I designed for Bernina. But so this is all the hardware is available in real life. These are my actual hands. This print was actually taken from my ruler that I designed, my fussy cut rulers. There's safety pins and seed stitches, and you can actually get this measuring tape ribbon from Renaissance Ribbons. So I thought it would be really cool to have a fabric collection where everything in it you could also have in real life. Like, I don't know, it's just so meta, I can barely deal with it. So the 3 colorways for this collection are morning, noon, and night. Because guess what? That's how we sewers do it. So, so this is really a collection sort of for us, for all of us sewers, that I hope reflects more of what our sewing today looks like. And of course there's the wide backings, the 108-inch wide backings in 3 colors for all your quilting needs. But I want to show you some of the things I've made with the collection so you can see how it all goes together. So one of the things that I made is this bag. This is a Patterns by Annie bag, and it is called Take a Stand. This is the sort of small and large versions of the same bag. And so this one I featured the purple colorway, the night colorway sewing machine, matched it with the Renaissance ribbon that goes with it, and then some of the other coordinates to make up the other pieces. This is a little embroidery bit. But so this is the sort of nighttime colorway. And then here's another bag I made. I mean, I need a lot of bags to carry all my sewing stuff, so I thought this was a good opportunity to make them all. So this is another bag using the morning palette. So the morning palette really focuses on those like bright early morning aquas with lots of pinks and oranges and sunshiny colors. And I've mixed it with some of my True Colors stripes just to sort of set it off. Wonder what I put on the inside of this one. Oh yeah. So this is another by Annie pattern. This one's called Divide and Conquer. And I've actually used the wide backing as the lining, because why not? And then used the ruler piece in the hands, the busy fingers piece, as the inside of those. So this is a really good project bag. And then for the noon colorway, so one of the things I really like to do, so I wanted to make a blue colorway, just because, like, blue, why not? It's a great color. But I love accenting blue with something really unexpected. So all the accents in the blue, like blue and green, are really expected to go together. So I love throwing in a little bit of red and pink just to give you something maybe a little bit more exciting that you didn't see coming. And then I've accented this with some of the measuring tape ribbons and different things, and used those as zipper pulls as well. But just for a little unexpected piece. Oh, look, there's a little one inside of it. And then so here's more of the gray and blue colorway. There might be another one inside of this. Oh my gosh, there is. Oh, so cute. So that's the noon colorway. I really hope you enjoy working with this fabric, and I really hope y'all love John as much as I do. One of the best days of my life was meeting John. How could it not be? So good luck to Sewing World. Good luck with the homemade fabric collection, and thanks for having me.
Oh, thank you, Tula, for doing that for me. I met her a couple of years ago and we got on straight away. Her mum, Kat, is divine as well. They work as a team. There's the brother as well. I think he's called Christian. They just get on so well. And they're just like, they're a bit like Sara. They're powerhouses. You know, they never, ever, ever stop working. They're continually doing things. And the fact that she was able to take time out to do 2 little films for me was just, I'm so chuffed. But anyway, so she had bags to show you. Before I go on, I've got a few things that our design team have made for you. This is a sewing machine cover that they've made from just strips of the fabric. It's nice, isn't it? They're using the blue tones on that one. Then there's this lovely little bag here with the zip round it. Macam. Look, that's nice. Oh, now, actually, this is the one fabric you can only get either in the charm pack or in the bundle. You can't buy this fabric by the half metre on its own. But I thought, oh, if there only may be one bag. And then, of course, I've opened it. And inside, there's loads of goodies. Look at this. Half square triangles. Use a builder block for that one. Doing your half square triangles. Lovely. It's a little satchel, big clutch bag. Looks lovely. So that's that one. Little wallet with your flying geese going on there. That's cute, isn't it? I know where that's going. Oh, no, I've got my microphone in my pocket. I can't put it in my pocket. A tie. It's not a tie. It's a scissor keeper. Look, little scissor keeper there. And then last but not least, a lovely little pin cushion. It's too posh for a pin cushion, isn't it? Look. That's just to show you all the different fabrics all together, I think. Right, now I'm going to take time. Oh, actually, while I'm doing this, we might just pop backwards and forwards to Sara because she's going to be chopping something up with it. But, yeah, get on with the sewing, they're saying upstairs. Get on with the sewing.
I'll crack on.
All right, I'll take you through, everything that's for sale because it is exquisite and you are absolutely loving it. So let's start with the 10-inch charm pack, right? So you get 42 pieces. It's £45. But don't forget, use your code or use your first purchase with using your Club Inspire. £45. Now you're thinking, what do I get for my £45? Well, what you get, now, are you ready for this, Matt Cam? Is you get, let me move those out the way. You get everything that's on this table, right? So you get these, you get these, you get these, you get these, and you get all of these. I know, 42 pieces. They're 10-inch squares. 10-inch squares, 42 pieces. Right, let me just take you through. It, right? So, what you get repeats of some of them. So some of them you get 2 of, some of them you get 1 of, but you'll get everything that you see. You get everything you see. So you will get these, which are the night. That's the night colours that Tula was talking about. You do get repeats of all of those. These are the noon colours. These are the morning colours. So you get all of those. Plus, look at all of these. Look at all of these. You get all of these as well. So there's the one she was talking about that's taken from her ruler. I love this one. Look at that one there with the blue and the grey. Look, it's like, what are those little things you used to put on top of your ice cream, like vermicelli, hundreds and thousands? Aren't they just beautiful? And then the one with the sewing machine that she was talking about in the blue. So in the charm pack, and all of these, right? All of these. So in the 10-inch charm pack, you get all of those. Now, we'll take you through all the individual fabrics in a minute because they are all available by the half metre as well. So we'll do that in a second. So that is your 42-piece 10-inch charm pack. 100% cotton, Tula Pink, brand spanking new today. I mean, literally just come off the lorry. Literally just arrived off the lorry. So that's available to be sent out to you now, isn't it? That's not delayed dispatch. They're ready. They're ready to go now. 10-inch squares, right? We've also got the 5-inch square. Now, I know how much you love the 5-inch charm pack. Again, you get 42 pieces. They're all 5-inch squares. Oh, just look at the colours down the side there. Beautiful. So you get 42 5-inch squares for £16. I know. Right, now what I need to explain to you is we also have 3 bundles. So let me just move those up to there. The favourite is the morning collection, which is this one here. Right, so now I'm going to show you these fabrics as I'm going through because the fabrics as well as in the deal, look, 10% off. Brand spanking new for this bundle and you're getting 10% off already. most people do the 10% off when something, you know what I mean, when it's later on down the line, not on the first day. So in the morning bundle, you get half a metre of this one. You get half a metre of the pale green sewing machines. Isn't that glorious? Oh, look, and that's like her, she's used her spot fabric as the basis there. Then you get this one, your tools of the trade, in like the lime green. I love this next one, the tape measure one. Look at the tape measure one. You get half a metre of the tape measure one. And you get half a metre. Now, I don't know how much this one you'll be able to see on the... Oh, no, there you go, it's good. It's like the scissors, but then it's so Tula... Well, it's Tula-esque because it is Tula. How much? Half the stock's gone. Half the stock of the morning bundle is gone. So you get half a metre of each of those fabrics, right? Half a metre of each of those fabrics with 10% off. Let's do the noon one. The noon one is this one, which are the blue ranges, which we just saw on the sewing machine cover. So you get half a metre of this one. You see the pattern better on that one, can't you? Half a metre of the big scissors. Half a metre of tools of the trade. Half a metre of the ruler one in the green, in the lime green. Half a metre of the busy little hands. Now this one's gorgeous. Half a metre of the tape measure. So that one there is your noon, right? That one there is your noon bundle. Again, 10% off, £35.95, $45. And then we have the night, which is that one. You get half a metre of the tape measures. You get half, oh no, we've not seen this one. Half a metre of the safety pins. That's nice. So that's the only colourway of safety pins that you can get out of the charm pack. You get that in the half metre. Half a metre of your tools of the trade, your rotary cutters and your scissors. In the pink. This next one's lovely. Half a metre of your busy little hands. And then half a metre of, this is beautiful, look, in the darker pink. Half the stock of the night has now gone. I'm not surprised. They're gorgeous, right? Remember, you're getting more than this. You're getting half a metre of each of those fabrics. The thing is, the reason the half metre ones, these will be delayed dispatch, right? The half metre bundles are delayed dispatch because they're on their way to us now. Is it Friday? Is that, what date is it? Oh, next Monday. Sorry, I said Friday. Next Monday. Sorry, next Monday. Next Monday. So, how gorgeous are they? Now, each of these fabrics are available by the half metre. So, how much are they? They are $7.99, if I'm not correct. Yep, $7.99. You see, now, I thought Tula fabrics were more than that. But anyway, that's just... So, $7.99 if you want to buy half metre. They are all listed. Everything that I've shown you in these three bundles, they're all available for the half. I don't know. I'm holding up for Matt Cam, and Matt Cam's not there, so I don't know what to do that. Right. The only one you can't get is this one, right? That one is only available in the bundle or in the charm pack. Okay? So all of the others, if you want any of those, see now, I wonder if Karen from Wigan's been in yet, because Karen from Wigan, she adores... or I can't really shout out her surname, can I? But anyway, don't worry. She sent me a message this morning saying she was going to have to watch on catch up later because she was busy this morning. So I reckon she'll get that one. Which one, sorry? There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So if you want any of those fabrics by the half metre, you can come in and get them. Sadly, I can't do that one, but any of those, none of the others are only available in the charm packs, right? Okay, so what's Sara been up to while I've been chattering away? What are you doing over there?
I'm doing a quilt block.
Oh,
so I got the so the only one of these that we got sent earlier, John, that I could get my hands on was the 10-inch charm pack.
Oh, but I've chopped one up.
I've chopped one up. I've chopped one up and I'm just doing some curved, because, you know, anybody who was watching last week might have seen my fantastic double wedding ring block that we did. Was quite proud of myself. It's the first time I'd done a whole block of some curved pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm now doing the same, but with those fabulous fabrics. Now, I'm not sure which collection these ones are in.
Which kind? Oh, yeah, because you just take them from the charm
I
pack,
just
so it
took
could be
the charm
anything,
pack, you
couldn't
see,
it?
so it could be a little bit of anything.
Yeah.
So I've done my cheat way, John. I've used my glue pen. We had the glue pens on last week.
Oh, yeah, available on the website.
Yeah, it's just so much easier than pinning it. So I've done I'll show you how we do the cutting a little bit later.
All right.
But I've just got a couple stuck together, and I'm going to stitch them together, and you can see they make lovely quilt pieces. Now, I will be really honest. I am more of a patchworker than like a dressmaker. I haven't done any clothes yet. That is a little bit beyond my comfort level in terms of my sewing. However, I've done loads of quilt blocks, and I think these fabrics are going to be fabulous for various different blocks.
Oh,
now,
totally. Because the Tula Pink, the Free Spirit only use top quality, absolute top quality cotton, and they're good for quilting and for dressmaking. Like I say, Karen from Quilting has got so many dresses made out of Tula Pink fabric, but the quilts you've seen. While you're sewing that, I'll just read out a few messages because Mark now. You know Mark, who's in Great British Sewing Bee, who went out too early 2 weeks ago. He and his husband Clive are watching. So welcome, boys.
Oh, hello.
I know. Right, hang on. There's so many messages, Sarah. People enjoying today's show. Tula Pink fabrics are so lovely to work with. Excellent quality, says Joan. Thank you, Joan. Linda says, I loved the show last week. Looking forward to this one. Loving the shirt. Will you be having more of the Christmas fabric from last week? I missed out. Yes, Sun is on to that. We're definitely doing that Christmas fabric again, but we don't know when. It's whenever the supplier can get it to us. I'm watching you live while Facebooking live with my friend in Wales, Sandy, and I'm in Spain. Oh, so they're watching us, and then they're watching each other at Hazel in Spain. The builder block curves just happened to fall into my basket. That was from Danny. The magazines I just had. The So Inspired are such good value. I've made loads of items from them, including the Day to Night bag with cork fabric edition 19 with the free bag hardware. Good for beginners and more experienced sewers. Thank you, Jeanette. That's what we need, you see. I mean, we can talk about it till the cows come home, but it's you really that Janet says you're full of energy. It won't last, Janet, I told you. Good morning, John and Sara. That's from Michelle. Fantastic to have you back, but please slow down. Oh, sorry, am I going too fast? We have missed you.
You talk faster than me, John.
I do.
And
Well, that's what she says. With you and Sara, it's like listening to an express train, the two of you. So we'll calm down. We'll calm down. Silly Nanny Jilly says, got my mystery bag and my clip, so more fabric when Dulcie needs us to make more stuff. Oh, you've been so kind, all of you. Last one. Good morning, gorgeous. So back to you so good seeing you back on the telly and being John Scott. Bubbly, entertaining, excitable, wafting and waffling. We've missed you. Love, the Princess Maya. Oh, that's nice. And Jane, I'm good. Thank you very much, Dean. Barbara says she needs to take out a mortgage for the amount she's bought today. Well, Barbara, you don't really, because you're getting such brilliant prices. Have we been watching you do that while we've been chatting?
I've just done the cheat bit. So the great thing is you can, what was it you said you do? You're waffling on. That's brilliant because you can waffle while I stick and sew. And then what I'll do is I'll show you in a minute how I've got to these perfect curves. But then I'm going to stick these down here. So waffling.
She's saying
there,
waffling,
John.
and she's saying waffling as a term of endearment, everybody. She's not picking on me.
Yes.
That's not my 3 monthly review already. John, you waffle too much. Hang on. Right, okay. Woohoo, the curved builder block is mine, along with 2 meters of the tiger and 2 meters of the navy. Oh, Danny, you've been busy. Mystery bundle and a meter of each of the 2 fabrics from Peter. Michelle says the Japanese fabrics and the Tula fabrics are gorgeous. Hang on, I've been told now. The problem with bodkins is that you can never find them when you need them. When you put them somewhere safe, Teddy, don't you? Fabrics are amazing. Just love them. Love that, says Kathy. Please, I think... Oh, I don't know what that one means. I think it would be pretty with wings. Don't know what that one means, Stacey, I'm afraid. Morning, John, Lizzie and Sara. Having a lovely time. Good morning from PA. What does that mean? Oh, America!
Yeah.
America! Pennsylvania, PA. Good morning from Maryland.
They'll be starting to wake up, John. My American lot, they'll be starting to wake up now.
I forgot John is on now before Softer Side. Thought I was going to have to wait another hour. No. We mix and match, Michelle. It's all blended into one now these days. these fabrics would look lovely as cushions. They'd be the poshest cushions ever. Becky Alexander Frost, loving the show. I've just ordered some bag hardware. And Bernie Corner has sent a message in. Yeah, Bernie, saying, morning, John, your shirt is gorgeous. Purple is definitely Sarah's colour. It's more of a magenta, Bernie. And Lizzie's craft room is to die for. Oh, excuse me, Bernie, who's just changed the whole attic into a workroom, hasn't she? And June has just put... oh, no, hang on, that was from June. I don't know where, I don't know what Bernie's written nothing. Right, let's blame Kelly because Bernie's written nothing. Right.
Do you want me to explain to you how I got my
please.
curves?
Yes.
Right. So here's the thing. Last week, I introduced you to our revolutionary builder block system, right? Now, the builder block that we had last week, I'll pop the details on the screen for you because we've got it again, okay? This is like your starter one. So what this does is it has all of your half square, quarter square, and your triangles in there. So you can see, if we look at the top here, here's all of your different ones. So if you're wanting to do the very basic quilts using your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, and also your squares, this is going to be the set to do that. And basically what you're going to do is you're going to buy this, and for free we're going to give you the set. I'll show you the little picture, because for free we're going to give you the set of the double wedding rings. Now if you go back and watch last week's show, because all of John's shows, and also the ones I did with Joe before that, everything's available on catch up. So we keep everything forever and a day. So there's what I was showing you last week with the double wedding rings. Honestly, tons of you got this. It's been really exciting to see what everyone's done. And I was reading through all of your comments this week and everyone was excited about the curves. So we have loads of other die sets, John, for curves. Let's have a look. I've got 2 sets here and I'll show you both of them. And because we like to spoil you when John's in the house, you see, today you buy one, you get the other one for free, right? So one of the sets is your winding ways, and you can see this is the pattern that you're going to do for winding ways. These are all the dies here, John.
Yeah.
And when you switch it over, look at all the different ways you can put that quilt together. Now, there's no way I would embark on cutting these by hand. I've learnt the hard way with quilting that accuracy is absolutely key. And it might look a little bit, you know, you might look and think, oh, I've almost got that right. Well, that's fine on a tiny bit. You multiply that out by a whole block and it's just not going to work. So with the curved ones especially, a lot of you might not have tried curves because you can't cut the curves out. I'm going to show you how we cut them. That's the winding ways. I love the Drunkard's Path. I think it's because I just love the name of it, right? So again, there's a load of different blocks that you can do with the Drunkard's Path. Now, when I show you how these work, John, if we get these out, here we go. It's like they're like a library, so they can all stay on your shelf, nice and organised. So you can see Drunkard's Path die set. You lift this out, and this is what you're going to get. You're going to get the instructions, and the instructions will show you, give you some little hints and tips, and then we'll show you. So that is your traditional Drunkard's Path and how you need to cut this. You can do the over the hill with this one. You've got the winding road, your snowball effect, which is the one I'm doing at the moment. Curved corners. Your love ring, however you want to put these together, you've got all of these different blocks that you could follow. Now for each one of these it will tell you, so for example for the snowball that I'm doing here, you can either make a 6-inch block, an 8-inch block or a 12-inch block. I've gone with the 12-inch block, and you can see here it tells you need, oh we're going up here, you need to cut 4 large quarter circles and 4 large corners. So look at what you've got, that references the instruction leaflet here. So these are our large quarter circle, medium quarter circle, small quarter circle. And then there's our large corner, medium corner and small corner. It gives you the little map there. So for me, 12-inch block, I need the large quarter circles. So if I just go the right way up here, I'm going to use this cutter here. This that I need. And then we're going to pop this down here. I'm going to get my fabrics. Now what I've done is I've rough cut them. So I've got roughly the right amount of fabric and I've just got them ready. And you can see there, that is going to cut here. And then I'm going to use my corner. And I've been so sparing with my fabric because they're just beautiful. And here's the large corner. Now, when we're putting them on, someone's going to have to check for me, John, which one of these collections this was from, because I can't remember morning,
yeah, well,
noon, and night.
They're both from, well, the bright green one is from morning. Mm-hmm. The bright green scissors is from morning. And the bluey green one that you've got is from mid-noon. I need to warn you. Sorry, I'm just going to interrupt.
It's okay.
Limited stock on the morning bundle now. So if you just tune in, it's not a bundle of little 10-inch squares. It's a bundle of half a metre of each of these, right? And it's 10% off. 10% off. So you get the half a metre of that one. You get half a metre of the sewing machine one. You get half a metre of the one that you've just seen Sara working with there. And you get half a metre of the tape measures. And you get half a metre of the pink scissors, right? Limited, like properly limited, isn't it, that one now, Laura? It's what? A handful only. I've not heard that one before in fabric. A handful only, right? The other thing, while I'm here, the other thing I've got to give you a warning on. Now, Sara did warn you about this earlier.
Oh, you've got your pointy finger out, John.
Oh, sorry, don't point.
I do that when I mean business, when I'm having to warn people, right. The pointy finger comes out.
More people have got it in their baskets than we've actually got stock of. So if you want to guarantee getting your mystery bundle, it's limited. Well, there's not. But the thing is, I don't even say a handful, because really, if everyone checks out, they've all gone. They've all gone, right? You can still put it in your basket. You can still buy it. But until very soon, as soon as you've all checked out, they'll all be gone. So just warning you, It's, if you haven't seen earlier, it's 6 half meters of mystery fabric, but they've been curated to all go with each other. And none of your end of the bin rubbish. Really good, really good 100% cotton fabrics. Right, sorry, you can carry on now, sorry.
No problem. What I've put in here, John, is I've put 4 layers of that fabric because we needed 4 of each one for that block. You can cut up to 8 layers of fabric though in the Gemini. So what we've done is we've got those there. I just used a little bit of tape, and if you look, I taped over the dye, through the fabric and onto the metal plate.
I was going to ask you last week, that doesn't affect the machine or anything like that, does it?
Not in the slightest.
And is it just low-tack tape?
Yes, we do them on the website.
Oh, there you go.
These are, well, I mean, you can use any low-tack tape, but we do them with the little holster if it's a little bit easier. It's very inexpensive. Now, what you do is you want your cutting plate, which is this one. I always like to cut into the metal plate, because if you think it's like metal on metal, think of a pair of scissors cutting. Then you put the plastic frosted one, and then you put the top plate. Now, if anyone doesn't have a Gemini, we have your special, and I keep saying, I've been calling it yours all week, John. We've got your special Gemini bundle back from last week. We had tons of people get a Gemini for the first time last week. I'll just warn you now, a lot of the quilting that I do, you're not going to see me getting a pair of scissors or a cutting knife out. I'm so past that, John. It's about how easy can I make it. And if you look here, if I was to do these by hand, crikey, I don't know how long I'd be on it, would be ages. But look at this. They are cut to absolute perfection. And then all you're going to do, you see, is take one of these and one of these. And how I do them is I just fold it in half and give a little finger press at the midway point here. Fold this in half and give a little finger press at the midway point. You definitely want to be getting hold of that fabric glue pen that we had on, because look how much easier it makes it. When you're sticking curves, I remember the first time I did a curve before our Bernie showed me this little trick. I tried to pin it. Oh, my life. I lost the will to live by the time I got the first corner done.
Traditionally, but it does take, because you have to match the ends, you match the middle, then you match the 2 middles of those, then the 4 middles of those. It takes a while. And also, don't worry that it's a special glue that has been developed for fabric. It's not going to mark your fabric. It's not going to leave residue, and you can machine through it without your needle getting clacky.
Clogged up. Yeah.
Oh, look at me in a little square in the corner. Hello.
Oh,
That's a new one. Is that new?
Oh, look at this. John Scott Sewing
It's like
World.
a stamp. I'm like the queen. Like the queen on a stamp in the top corner. Anyway, look, get back with the sewing. Forget this.
No, you're all fine. You can keep me right, John.
I will.
So I don't doubt it. So all I've done.
Can you tell I'm settling in now?
Oh, I can, he's don't you think he was quite subdued and on his best behaviour last week? And then well, that was week 1. Now he's back to normal, John. I like normal, John.
Okay, then. I was just being polite.
Yeah, he was being polite.
I haven't worked for 12 weeks, had I? It was a bit of a shock to be back at work.
We'll keep you right though.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. So into there, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to stitch that. And so I like to just take my time and do a little bit at a time. She says, going off hell for leather as we got out the corner there. I like to just do a little bit at a time so that I can kind of guide that round. Did I tell you as well that I've been teaching my 6-year-old how to sew? And actually, do you know what we do? We've sometimes done a few blocks. He does the cutting out and I do the sewing together of the block.
Oh.
He has been sewing his little face masks though. He made one for him, one for his brother, made one for his granddad, little face mask. We've got them face mask kits coming up later actually.
Yeah.
And the great colour ones if you're wanting to do them for the kids. Now, I've sewn this with roughly 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm saying roughly because I'm not quite perfect at it, but we're not far off. 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then when we get to the end there, look, if I lift this off here, what I'll then do is I just come in and just give it a little bit of a press from the back. I'm a bit of an obsessive presser.
Oh no, it's important. It's important.
Yeah,
just don't use steam.
nice.
Don't use steam until it's exactly right. Just keep a dry iron.
So here we go.
Oh,
so I
there
like
you
to
go.
press it from the back.
Yeah.
And then also again from the front. And then what I've done is I've got the while you were chatting, I've actually done the other 3. So I've already got 4 of these kind of ready to go, so I can do the first. Yeah, but I've literally been doing it as we're going. So can you see, if you want to make it as the one that was in the book, this is how the first 4 would go together, right? Or you can do them where you invert them the other way as well. I think they look quite nice inverted the other way and done like this way. You can do it however you want. I think I'll get them stitched together, John. Yeah, I'm going to stitch these together. And you can do whatever you do. Keep everybody right. All your important presenter stuff.
Okay, hardly. Can I also just say, Sara said that an awful lot of Gemini machines went last week. Well, a lot of them were to my ladies that I brought with me, and they first of all were amazed at how quickly they got delivered to the house. Like your delivery service, Sara, is incredible. It's like within no time that they were there. But also, if you haven't bought a builder block or a Gemini machine yet, right? We've got one coming up in Sara's show in the softer side, right? It's a special deal. If you haven't used your first purchase, Inspire first purchase yet, imagine you're going to get the deal that Sara's brought you today plus 20% off. I know. Just have a think about it. Right. While Sara's showing that, let me take you through what we've got then. So, what do you want to go first? Morning. The morning bundle. Now, this is you're not getting just 10-inch squares. You are getting 1/2 meter of each of these fabrics, right? But this is limited. This is morning. This colorway is limited. You're getting 10% off already, right? So you get that. I'll hold it closer, shall I, till Matt gets here. There we go. Poor old Matt. He needs 2 sets of arms, doesn't he? With 2 sets. There's Matt Cam. Oh, stop. Sold out. Noon. So morning sold out now. You can still buy the charm pack. You can still buy the 5-inch charm pack. You can. Now, are they still available by the 1/2 meters? They are, aren't they? So some of them are, but the bundle itself sold out. So let's do noon. So noon, you get 1/2 meter of this one, the blue. 2/3 of this is gone now. 2/3 of this has been checked out. I knew this would be popular. I knew it. Then we got that. Beautiful, aren't they? They're all, so this is the bundle where you get 1/2 meter of each of these fabrics and you get 10% off. Brand new, 10% off, $35.95. 10%, $45, 10% off straight away. Gorgeous. So it's 1/2 meter you're getting of these, not just your 10-inch square, just the 1/2 meter. It's a delayed delivery Monday. It'll be sent to you next Monday. Okay, so that one is noon. Let's do night now. Oh, 3/4 checked out, lots in baskets. If you've got this one in your basket, this is nighttime. Nighttime sharpens, heightens each day. Nah, £35.95. No, it's all right because mine can't be classed as singing. It's all the right notes, just in the wrong order, that's all. There you go. So that's $35.95 for this one. Plus this one. 1/2 meter of each. Then you've got your a roach cutter and your scissors, your quick unpick. Every sewer's best friend. Remember, 1/2 meter of each of these. And this one, you've not seen this one. This one's got safety pins, look, and straight pins. Cute, isn't it? And then last but not least, this is very dramatic. The tape measures in the midnight. Right, for those who don't know, Tula Pink, at the beginning, make sure you watch on Catch Up if you missed the beginning of this segment. Tula Pink is a designer, a young American designer. She is prolific. Normally, all of her collections base around nature. So she has squirrels and frogs and bumblebees and raccoons. I don't know why I went like that, because that's not a raccoon, is it? They normally, so for her to be doing one to do with all the things around her workroom is very, very unusual. Also, they're normally they're like Marmite fabrics. People either absolutely love them or not, right? But this collection, I can see why these are flying out, because everybody could use this collection. Do you know what I mean? She never uses brown. She only uses what she calls happy colours. And literally, she's got a workroom. If you YouTube her and watch her, she's got a workroom in her house, right? And there are 7 sewing machines all set up, all with different colours on. And she goes from machine to machine to machine. And then she pieces endlessly. And then she's got one lady who does all of her free arm quilting or long arm quilting and everything. She always has things incredibly, and then she's got all her quilts hanging on the walls around her house. It's just incredible. It's a family business. It's her and her mum Kat and her brother, and I feel a bit bad that I've forgotten his name. I think it's Christian. Something in here says Christian. He works on all the technical side, and all of the, like, she does these scissors and rotary cutters that have all been electromagnetically coloured. You know, things that look like oil on water. You know that they change colour, iridescence to them. He deals on that side, and then she designs the fabric, and the mum just runs the whole caboodle, really. So that one's midnight. Now, charm pack, 42 piece, 10-inch charm pack. Oh, now let me just get. I've thrown everything all over the place. Where have I put them? I'll flick through this one. For you, because there are some fabrics that you don't get in any of these bundles that are in here. Oh, no, I haven't got mat cam, so I'll have to do it quickly like this. Hang on, let me just have a look at this. Look, you see, so that's when you get repeats and everything. Beautiful, aren't they? So there you get repeats of some of these. There's the safety pin one. Mat cam's here now, so we can have a good look at what's in here. Right, so you've seen all of these, because these are all in all of the collections, right? But you haven't seen, right, there's the one that she says is based on her ruler. That's the one that I think looks like hundreds and thousands. It's beautiful, the green back. Oh, you see, I love that one with the sewing machine and the chrysanthemums and everything like that. There you go. Then you've got the, oh, there you go. Now you've also got the safety pin one in green. Get a couple of those. You get the little hands one. We've seen that one, haven't we? Let me just get rid of those so I can carry on. There we go, right. So then there's that one. Beautiful. They're so dramatic, aren't they, some of them? Right. Where's some that we haven't seen? Oh, look, the sewing machine in blue. Oops. There you go. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? These all come in this charm pack. Right. Oh, look at the safety pins in blue as well. They're just glorious. There's the vermicelli. Oh, look at the colours. That takes me to my childhood for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Then we've got the vermicelli in the grey. These all come in this charm pack. There's the ruler one, but that ruler one's got extra bits, little things on in the middle going on there. Then we've got the beautiful cream one, and then a couple more ruler ones. So you get 42 10-inch squares. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric, just exquisite. Designed by, it's our latest collection, Tula. We've got it to you as soon as we possibly could. Okay, right. Okay, so that's the 10-inch charm pack, and then we've also got the 5-inch charm pack here. There you go. Look, there's the 5-inch charm pack now. Always very, very popular because it gives you a taster of the whole collection. Isn't it lovely? Oh, just zooming in on that one. There you go. £16. How beautiful is that? Now, the whole collection is absolutely flying out. So if you have got it in your basket, please do check out. Please, if you've only just joined Club Inspire, please take advantage of your 20% off your first purchase. Or if you've already used that, just put in when you check out John 20, and you'll get 20% off it. Obviously, you don't use them. You can't use both of them. They're not in collaboration with each other. It's one or the other. It's not both of them. Honestly, that'd be like. Anyway. What are you up to over there?
Well, I've stitched them together, John. So I've got my block put together, but it's a little bit raggedy and not neat.
Right.
So can you remember in my in the 11 o'clock hour that I'm going to be doing, we've got the shape cutter.
Yes.
So I thought I'd show you for your blocks how you can use the shape cutter a little bit. Bit more,
brilliant.
right? So what I'm going to do. This will be just slightly larger than 12 by 12. It'll make it into 12.5 inches in case you're wanting to then connect these together. I'm just going to use this, just going to make a one-off block that you could maybe then use it as a cushion front or something. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop, can you see, my, I'm just going to line up the fold line right down the centre, and then also my dotted line along the centre here. So I know I've got that perfectly lined up, and then I can just come, and can you see, I can just, oh look, we're not quite right in the middle. I'll go right in the middle there, yes. Now I'm lined up along this one here. So I know that if I put my cutter in here, and we go up in this little gap, that will cut me the edge off absolutely perfectly. So can you see it squares it off nicely? I'm going to do exactly the same here in this square. So I'm just going to pop my cutter in, find the groove, cut that up, and that's going to give me a perfect 12-inch wide square. And then we'll go 12 inches the other side, because I really struggle, you see, John, with the with getting the cuts really accurate. So this way, by lining that in the middle, I just found when we developed this and someone showed me it, I was like, hello, this makes life 10 times easier, doesn't it?
Well, it makes 10 times easier for actually squaring off like this, but I know you love doing bargellos, don't you?
Yes.
So to do bargellos, you have to
us.
cut strip after strip after strip after strip. What you do is just line your fabric up with that. You look at your 2.5, you go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and the strips are done in no time at all. And I understand that some of you love doing the cutting out, but cutting out straight strips. You know what I mean? And with that, and then if you've got to do squares and... I mean, Sara's going to do a full demo later. It is brilliant. I even used it. Remember when I did the demo on my Facebook Live on a Sunday, when I did the bargello for my window, the rainbow for my window? I used that, and it's so fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. I've got a quick question for you, though, Sara. Nothing to do with this, but Petra has said, good morning, all. Can I ask Sara if there are any plans to bring the mesh fabric that you use for making pockets inside bags and jackets?
You give me a list of what you want, and I will get my team on sorting it, guys.
There you go.
Anything else, put them in the comments, and
there
I'll
you go,
crack
Petra.
on.
Well, I'll get Laura to write that one down. We can pass it on to Sunny later. She's on it already. Kiana says, good morning, Sara and John from Maryland. Not the one in Essex.
You we'd get
that
them
won't
all.
be the one in Essex. And then Bernie. Oh, Bernie's back. Our Bernie, right? She said, I was watching on Crafters TV page. I was just saying that I've missed you this week, but I've treated myself to the Tula 10-inch charm pack. Well done, Bernie. That's our Bernie who was on with us last week. You know, Bernie, once she starts talking, you can't shut her up. I think it's got something to do with everyone that works here. It's
in the water here, John. Speaking of which, have I got just time to quickly show you the other builder block?
Of course you have.
Right, so bear in mind, the buy one, get one free. So you've just bought the Drunkard's Path. This one's coming for free, right? So you're getting all of these. And again, so when I open this one here, in fact, do you want me to just show you on the back first? Here are some of the blocks, just some of the blocks you can be doing with this set. These are all of the dies that come included. All going to work brilliantly well with your Gemini. If you haven't got the Gemini, it's on the show today. You just need to give us a ring or go through and we'll get your Gemini sorted for you as well. And it's John's special purple Gemini.
Oh, good.
Now, when I get this, so they come nicely organised so you can keep them on your shelf really nice, right? They all come with the instruction booklet. So let's have a little look at what we're going to be doing with this one. You've got your traditional winding ways, which I think I'll do the winding ways. You can do your geometric bloom, opposite directions, a cosy square. You've got your second way to do your winding ways here. If I want to do this one here, right, you can see I can do it for a 6-inch block, an 8-inch block, or a 12-inch block. So again, we'll do the nice big one. So I need 8 large borders. You can see here, this is my large border. So I'm going to get the large border out, and I need to do 8 of those. Then I also need 8 large shields. This is my shield we're going to bring the shield out and we're going to do the shield. And then it tells me, 4 large shields, 4 large quarter circles. So here's your quarter circles down here as well. You're going to do 4 of the large quarter circles too. So you get your dies out that you need for the size that you're going to work at, all right? Then get your fabric. So I've got here, pinched another few little bits. So can you see I've got my 4 layers folded ready. I'm going to do 4 layers in the corner. And actually, look, you could fit on. So you could cut 4 there, turn it round and cut another 4 here for the next block. So it's really economical use of your fabric. Also, you can do 4 layers of the quarter circle. And then I've gone with a contrast fabric, which we've also got on the website to do my shield. So
Are they just our Rose and Hubble? Are they the Rose and
They're
Hubble
just
colours?
the Rose and Hubble ones.
Loads of colours on the website.
So let's have a little look. Remember how we do this, okay? You're going to take your Gemini and we're going to pop these on. And then all I like to do is I get all of my fabric pieces in place and then I just hold the die down. So I like to tape the die to the fabric to the metal plate. And then I'm going to do the same with the quarter one here. I'm going to tape the die to the fabric to the metal plate and we'll just do a couple at once, send them through. It's 16 seconds to pass it through the machine, John.
So you've got a plastic sheet, a metal sheet,
then
your fabric, then your die, then you've got a filler sheet, have you?
Yes,
and then you've got your other see-through plastic one.
I could just, you don't need me next week. You could just do Gemini demonstration.
I can't wait to have a go on that.
But it just does all of the cutting for you. Now, what you must do is every time you use your plates, try and remember to flip them over. Not just the outer ones, all 4 of the plates inside. Flip them over and you'll wear the 4 sides at equal pace to each other, okay? So, there's the Gemini details on the bottom of your screen. The John special bundle that we've done, you get the machine and you also get the little caddy to hold all your pieces in at the side.
So it's not the machine that Sarah's got next to her, it's actually...
No, you get the special one.
Hang on. Here it is. So you get the machine, but there's also...
The little
Are they
caddy on
still
the
not
side.
sent as a caddy? There's a caddy that sits on the side, which we'll show you all later on. We've got it in white, I think, still in the studio somewhere.
We can show you the picture of them. We've got the pictures of them.
Oh yeah, got a picture of it. Now it always costs you £209, right? But look at all the freebies you get with it, right? Here it is, look. Now, last week, I know I like to call you my ladies. I know how many of these we sold last week, and I know how many of them were my ladies, and they've all received them now, and they're having such a good time using them. So you get the machine for £209.96. It's obviously UK only, but look, you get 3 sets of dies completely for free. Completely and utterly for free. I know, and it's fantastic. I'm going to put this down now before I drop it. It's not heavy. Oh, it's not heavy. I just don't trust myself with it, that's all.
That's about right. Right, here we go. Do you want to see how you put these together now? Now, here's the thing. What you then do is you follow the instructions. So if we want to do the traditional winding ways, look, it shows you one of the pieces here. So I'm going to follow that. So we're going to take one of our shields. Then you need 2 of your corners. So one corner goes down here, and then the other corner is going to go down there. And then lastly, you're going to use one of your semicircles in here. Now, at the moment, it doesn't all come together. However, it will do when we stitch it together, because every one of your builder block pieces is made with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I think it's, builder block's awesome for if you're doing any type of quilting. If you are doing curves, it is absolutely off the chart, because how on earth would you get all of these pieces cut accurately, John?
Well, and also, if you've got the fabric, because every single seam you've got there is on the bias, apart from the triangular sides, everything else on the bias. So if you're cutting it using scissors or edge cutters, how easy is it going to be to stretch the fabric? Whereas this, you're not messing with the fabric. It's just sitting in the machine, the die cuts through it and it's done. So there's no stretching, and the clean edges it gives, there's no fraying of the edges or anything. It really cuts beautifully and cleanly all around the edges of all the pieces it's cutting out.
I just like the idea that maybe a lot of people who, like you say, a lot of your ladies, John, who have done, have maybe done a lot of quilting before, but have maybe stayed away from doing some of the curved ones because of how much hassle they are.
Yes.
And now going to be able to look and think, oh, well, brilliant. The machine does all the cutting for me.
How many people last week came in for the double wedding block?
Oh.
A double wedding ring.
A
Because
ridiculous
they've been
number.
too terrified to cut it out in the past, or just like, oh, I can't be bothered. We've got it coming up later in the show today. Literally, Sara made it. Now, she's not done, I think it was the impromptu one, wasn't it? She wasn't even planning to do it.
Yeah.
Last week, she just made a double wedding ring block, like that, cut it out and made it while the show was going on. I know, so loads for that, and we've got that on again for you this week as well. So you're just stitching, so have you glued again?
I've glued those two together, John. 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around. All of your quilt pieces are.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's the mixture of that rose and hubble and, well, guess what we have left of the Tula fabric. You know, I was going to use the Tula fabric in my demonstrations in the next hour. There's not going to be any left. I'll get on with some of that Japanese until that sells out.
A lot of those went limited, didn't they, Laura?
Oh dear.
The Japanese,
yes. It's a busy morning, John. It's a busy morning.
I know. Every Tuesday's a busy morning now.
That's it. What can I say? Right, so here we go. You've seen me do that, and then look how easy it is when we start and put these together now. Because I used that fabric. The fabric glue, that becomes easy. There's our first corner piece, all right?
Yeah.
And then onto that, we're going to start and put the 2 edges. So again, here's our edge piece, and all you're going to do again, find the halfway point, mark it, glue them, and then stitch them.
Also, because you've got so many bias pieces, we sell Best Press, don't we? Mary Ellen's Best Press.
Yes.
I think a really good tip if you're doing lots and lots of biased edges is to just best press your fabric beforehand, give it a quick iron when you're folding it up and everything like that, and then it will just make the edges crisper, and it just gives them a little bit more stability.
Yes, it does. Because
you've got so many biased edges. It's available on the website now. We had it on the show last week. It's available on the website. So pop along and get some. Add it to your basket. If you've not quite got up to your £20 yet, add it to your basket, and then you get your free P&P.
And I know a lot of people have said to us about the postage, and I know you probably feel really bad checking out multiple times. However, that's our problem, not yours. Our website's clever, but it's not that clever. So it can't. Something's not yours until you've checked out your basket, which is why we do the free shipping at £20, so that you can, as long as you've got £20 worth, go and get it checked out. Get your £20 checked out, and then you can come and get the. There's nothing to stop you coming and putting another order in later. It'll come as 2 orders for you, but like I said, that's our problem, not yours. You just want to make sure you don't miss out on anything before they're all gone.
Do you know what? As well, I was really impressed because you said earlier, if you've just literally checked out your basket right now on some Tula Pink, the computer will have taken it, and you've checked out and it's all done, right? The warehouse are picking it now. It's not like where else I worked in the past. You wait till midnight, then it coagulates everything, and then maybe you might pack it the next day or the day after. Literally, your fabric is being packed now. If you've bought the Tula Pinks, isn't it, Sara? The people are doing it straight away. They're packing straight away to get it to you. So you know how fantastic that is.
And you know how you were saying about how quick the deliveries were?
Yeah.
Well, it's really funny. I was texting one of the other school mums. Was it last week? Yes. Last week I was telling her about my show on the Tuesday, and we had the face masks.
Yeah.
And I was telling her that I'd made some with our Oliver, with my 3-year-old. And I said, I'll bring you one of the kits home if you want, Kathy. Have you got a sewing machine? She said, oh no, I haven't. I've been thinking about getting one for a while. Could you recommend a starter machine? So there I am, selling at the school gates. I was like, yes, Kathy, we have a perfect starter machine. Let me send you the link. I sent her the link, not thinking that she'd actually go for it.
Yeah.
I got a text off her the next morning. So literally, this was on the morning. Text off her 11 o'clock the next morning with a photograph of the parcel. She said, we've just had our machine delivered.
So she bought it at the school gate
I was telling her one morning, she went and ordered it that lunchtime. It was delivered the next morning. The next morning, she turns up, bouquet of sunflowers for me.
Oh.
So she brought me, I said, let me get this right, Kathy. You're giving me flowers because I've sold you a sewing machine.
Yeah.
I tell you what, this has worked out great for me, hasn't it? So I've got my lovely flowers from Kathy in this morning. How fabulous is that? So, right, I'm just going to give this another good press.
Yeah, hurry up.
So all these, here we go. He's like, hurry up, keep it going. I know I've gone over me a lot of time.
We're into your show now.
Oh, I tell you what. Right, here we go. So there is my corner. All right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to do 4 of these. Look how that's come together already. Isn't that looking fantastic? So
Brilliant.
It's not quite, let's have a look. Yes, No, I haven't quite got it. I haven't quite got it exactly right there, John.
Have you
But
not?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, well, it looks good for me.
Here we go. It does look quite nice, doesn't it? There we go. So you're going to do the corner, and we're going to have to put another one of those on there as well,
Yeah.
so that it all kind of comes together. But how good are my corners? That's the bit I want you to appreciate. Beginner quilter here, doing all of my curves, chucking them out live on TV because I'm that confident, because the only difficult bit's the cutting.
Exactly. Brilliant. Right, let you get ready to do your show
I'll
now.
get
It's
ready.
off the side. I'm just going to sum up what's left of the Tula Pink. So I've got noon right now. So this bundle, you get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics. Delayed to dispatch Monday. We'll go back to you next on Monday. Sorry, am I wrong? Oh no, right, correct. Right, so now you don't just get a 10-inch square, you get 1/2 metre of this one. Oh, sorry, I've got another camera, there you go. So I've got matte cam without matte attached to it now, you see. Look, so there's that one. That one. Oh, hang on, I'm not doing that very neatly, am I? Right, then you've got the ruler one. There you go. So you get 1/2 metre of each of these, and it's 10% off, even though it's brand spanking new today, you get 10% off. Right, and 1/2 metre of the blue scissors. Now, you cannot buy this blue scissors on its own. You cannot buy that blue scissors on its own. It's only available in this bundle or in the charm pack. Right, so that is your bundle for your noon. And night is next, which is limited stock. You do get 1/2 metre of the tape measures. You do get 1/2 metre of the safety pins. You do get 1/2 metre of the rotary cutters and scissors on the pink. You get 1/2 metre of the little hands. You need hands. And you get 1/2 metre of the scissors. Look at the wrong cameras, keep jotting between the two. Right, that is 10% off. You get 1/2 metre each of them. That is the nighttime bundle, but that is now limited. That is now limited as well. Okay, so then I've got 2 charm packs for you, right? I've got this very messy one that I've opened already, right? Now let me just see if I can get this in the... There you go. Have a look at this, right? You get 42 pieces. 42 pieces of gorgeous, brand spanking new, homemade... It's not homemade, it's called homemade. 100% cotton. Machine washable, Tula Pink designs. If you watch the beginning of the show on recap, you'll see a little 5-minute film. You'll see a little film of Tula describing how she designed them and everything. Oh, it's very hot in here. Isn't it hot in here today? Oh, yeah, it's the start of a boiling week, apparently. Oh, I love. Yeah, is the aircon? No, there isn't. Right, look. Vermicelli. We'll open the window. That's what we do up north. Open, window. Gorgeous look. Oh, love. Right, so that's your 10-inch charm pack, 42 pieces. Flying out. You're loving it. What a mess I'm making everywhere today. And then, last but not least, I'll do some emails till Sara's ready, don't worry. Oh, no, I've got a mystery bag. I've got to talk to you about the mystery bag. Here we go. £16 this. You get 5-inch square of each of those. And repeats for £16. Get a taster of the whole collection. And it's brand new. Now, these aren't delayed dispatch. If you buy this now, the warehouse, and check out, the warehouse will be packing it this afternoon. I know, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Actually, buy this and something else, and you'll get your free P&P, because that's £16. All you have to do is buy something for £4. Go on, buy something, some off the top. Now mystery bundle. I must tell you about that before I do my sunrise special. It's what? Very limited now. Right. When we say very limited, we actually mean there's more people got this in the baskets than we've actually got stock of. You need to check out. And I'm not going to do this, but you need to check out. If you definitely want it, it's 6.5 meters of fabric, good quality, and it's been curated so that the 6 go together. It's not like you won't get one Christmas, one Easter, one duck, none of that. It's been curated so that all 6 fabrics look nice together. I know, that's brilliant. Now, my sunrise special, I keep saying this, everything's flying out today. The sunrise special was this, right? This is a magazine called So Inspired. We've got edition 16, 17, 18 and 19. Now, half price. If you buy this, Half price, £17.50. Now I'll open a different one this time. What you get inside the box is you get the I say. You get the magazine. You do get the magazine, first of all, which is full of, look at that bag. Full of inspiration, full of ideas, full of patterns, things like that. But then you get bonus goodies in there. Oh, so that's a fat quarter of fabric. That one's a pack. Oh, now look. Isn't that the bag that we just made out of the Tula fabric?
It is.
It's there, yeah. Plus, you get this. Oh, wrong way around. Fantastic. See, so in each one, look at this barge yellow. We love a barge yellow. So in each one, you get bonus tool aids. That's what you get in each one, as well as the magazine. All four of those, £17.50 or $26. Right, now we've done the John Scott. Well, it all merges into one now. We're not calling it half of me and half of it. It's all just the John and Sara. Well, what do we call it? The Scott and Davis. The Scott and Davis show. Or Davis and Scott. No, it has to be Scott and Davis, I'm afraid. But anyway, we have got now 2 hours, or just less than 2 hours because she went over on my hour, but of just the most incredible deals. All I'm going to say to you is, remember, whatever deal Sara has done, if you are a new Club Inspire and it's your first purchase, you will get 20% off the deal that Sara's done for you. So if you get something with like £60 worth of goodies in, you still get those £60 worth of goodies plus your 20% off. That's if you're a new Club Inspire, and it's so worth being a member, because not just you get invitations to things, and there are special deals, and then the higher up the ladder you go, the bronze, the silver, the gold, there's more perks. You can see on the website, it's free to join, you don't have to do anything. But also, if you're one of my ladies and you have already bought something and you're thinking, oh, I really want one of those Geminis, when we come to do the Gemini, all of them, if you put in the code John20, you'll get 20% off. Right, I'll shut up. What are you starting with? Shape Creator, is that what you're starting with?
I am indeed.
She is indeed. She is. We nearly caught her there.
Comments. Right, am I giving you a preview of everything I've got coming up, or are we going straight into it? Straight into it. Right, so here's the thing, John. I was going to do loads of work with those lovely Tula Pink fabrics, and they're pretty much gone.
Yeah.
But luckily, the Japanese fabrics, almost gone, but there's a little bit more. We had a little bit more of those.
How did you get that from under my table?
So I crawled along when you weren't looking, and I've just pinched it from underneath. I'm not even kidding you. Right, so yeah, so this I've pinched half of your piece. I quite like this one. These are the ones, can you see, that have the gold threading run through them, the gold printing onto there. So I love these ones. Right, this is a wonderful project that Lizzie taught me. It's right up my street because it's a really super quick, no sew one, right? No sew. No complicated sewing in here, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this Shape Creator, John, and I'm going to cut it to about 6.5 inches wide. Makes a little purse, this, so I'm going to cut it to 6.5 inches wide. Watch how this works, okay? So if I lie this on, I've just folded it up so that we can do multiple folds at once. One big cut, and cut through multiple layers at once. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line this up. I'll try and put it so that you can see the whole thing on the overhead. Can you see? I'm going to line this up here along the bottom, along one of those dotty lines, and I'm just going to take this right near the edge so that we can trim off. Now, if I start right at 0, you'll be able to count with me instead of.
Have you mentioned you're giving a free gift with this, by the way?
No, I think you should mention that. John,
I will do.
Right, I'd forgotten.
If you buy this, you get a free gift. The Tool Tidy. The Tool Tidy. I'm in my box apparently, but I haven't got a Tool Tidy to show you. But I'll get it for you. You get a Tool Tidy for free. Anyway, carry on.
Thank you. Yes, it's a good job you're keeping us right, John, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I told you what happens when I start going on the sewing bit. All I do is all I focus on is one thing.
Exactly.
Right, so that's cut to 6.5 inches wide now. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it to 15 inches Lizzie told me to do. 15 inches, I'm pretty sure.
Do 15 inches.
Yeah, 15. So it's 15 because then it'll give us 30 inches in total to work with. So again, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put my 0 line right on the edge here, and then I'm going to come along to 15. So here's my 15 up here, into here, and just trim off at the 15. So that's given me the perfect length for this little project. And you can see with every one of these, basically, there's a little hole at every half an inch, and it's perfectly sized so that you can get your cutter into here and just cut up. And as John said, I did a Bargello quilt, and you would think that's pretty advanced for a beginner, but it's just all about the cutting, isn't it, John?
Oh, no,
I did it
totally.
live on one of these
Totally.
shows, and I did all the cutting because it's, you know, cut one at 2 inches and the next one at 2.5 and the next one at 3, and you're just literally counting along, popping this in, and then it does the cut for you. And it works brilliantly well, obviously all standard rotary cutters. Now, here's what you're going to do. You've now got a piece that's 6.5 inches wide, 30 inches long, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to come to 3.5 inches. Put a fold, well, it's actually 3.25 first. Put a fold in. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this roughly with my.
I am watching. I'm just inspired by you.
You're inspired by me, are you,
Yes.
John? I love that. I'll totally take that one. Right. So I'm just folding my first piece. Shouldn't really iron straight onto here, but we are live on TV and we're getting it there, right? So I've done my first piece here. Sorry, I'm going to go into, I've folded it back, I've ironed it backwards first and then I'll iron it the right way. So we're putting a fold in at 3.25 inches, and then we're going to put our next fold in at 3.5 inches. You'll see it all come together. It's one of them projects. I remember Lizzie teaching me how to do it when I first started sewing, and this is my kind of go-to when I want to do something really quick and easy. The next one you're going to make just a little bit taller, so the next one's going to come in at roughly 3.5 inches. Now, it doesn't matter if these aren't exact, because you'll see when we come to make the quilt. So here we go, and I'll get my ironing board out this time so we can do it right. So I've got these all lined up at the base here. There we go. And then I've got a short one and a longer one, and I'm going to give that another press there. So I'm giving that a nice good press, because this is how we're going to stitch the whole thing together. And then with the bit that's left over, you fold it in half along the top. So we're just going to fold it along the top and give it a press at the halfway point. Now, hold it. Let's pop the iron down there. I'm going to use them little quilting clips, which we're very lucky to have back on today.
We are indeed, and the
Just
price
hold
is
them.
fantastic.
The price is always fantastic on your shows, John. We make sure of it.
Thank you.
There we go. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch down these two sides. Now, a couple of years ago, I learnt what an overlocker was.
Oh,
And
yes.
my life has changed dramatically ever since then. Because you've met me, John. I don't do anything at a regular pace. Everything I'm doing at speed.
Yes.
So I love the overlocker because it goes so fast, but it does two things at once. It's doing the stitching at once, and it's going to overlock the edges. But then also you can get so it's going to do all of the overlocking for me. So it means the edges are a lot stronger, all right? So all I'm going to do is I've got the overlocker out. We've got this on the show, by the way. So I know most of your ladies watching will already have an overlocker. Most of my ladies watching, a lot of you have been on the sewing journey with me over the last, 3-4 months now, and a lot of you might have started with a machine and be ready now. You've done a few projects and you're ready to move up and get an overlocker as well, okay? So we'll be using it a lot this next couple of hours, and all I'm going to do is pop this in place.
While you're stitching, can I
Yes.
interrupt? Because this is UK only, right? UK only. You get 500 extra bonus points if you buy this, 249.99, which will take you from one category. If you're silver, it'll take you to gold, won't it? And things like that. It's just fantastic. So please, 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 always be aware of things like that.
Yes, you definitely don't want to miss out on that. And what I love is, so once you'll start to learn this about our club, people who understand about the club, literally, once you understand it, you can just take advantage of it, and you can kind of work it for you.
Yes.
So you can keep making sure you kind of get double discount then on everything. Right, are you looking? I've done all of that overlocking, and I'll just get my scissors and I'll just trim the fit. So bear in mind, we've done this whole project. It's all about having the right tools, isn't it?
Yes.
We'll have done this whole project in about 5 minutes. My sort of project, John. Because we've done the overlocking so quick, and also we did the cutting perfectly. Now here's what you do, right? You're going to open this up. Can you see we've got our right sides of fabric together? You're going to put your hand in there, not in one of the next pieces, right? Because you won't be able to go very far. That's your fold. So you're going to find it where you can put your hand all the way in, and you're going to turn that whole piece inside out first of all, okay? So I'm going to get right in and I'm going to go right up to the corners. Now we've still at this point got an open edge on the bottom, right? Which you don't want, obviously. So then all you're going to do is turn that inside out as well. So can you see, I might actually just trim a few of these. Oh, it's not too bad. I was going to say trim a few corners off so that I can turn it inside out a little bit easier. But if I just come in with the blunt end of my scissors, there we go, right into the corners there. And it looks wonderful in that Japanese fabric. Give it a nice bit of a press again. Now, if you want to take it kind of next level, you can do a little bit of top stitching around that as well. However, how super simple was this? And what you'll find is, can you see you've got your little pocket inside there as well?
Yeah.
Or the other option is you can turn this right through again like that. And then you can have your little pocket if you want on the back. So I quite like them with the little pocket on the back as well. So I'll take it inside though and we'll have two little pockets on the inside. No, I've gone one wrong way the other way. And all you're doing basically is making sure you put that whole seam together. So there we go, our little pocket inside on the front, and then the top comes down, and Lizzie does these with the nice little press stud or whatever on the front.
Yeah.
And you can do basically a super quick and simple little purse. And you can do them in all sizes. So I just did the little miniature version.
So what size did you start with?
I started with 30 inches long, 6.5 inches wide.
There you go, just in case somebody missed the beginning of it at home, yeah.
Yes, isn't that super cute? Super cute, super easy. And that's obviously using that lovely Japanese fabrics. Love little quick projects like that.
Okay, so if you're just tuning in, what Sara just used, she's just used the Shape Creator. The Shape Creator there, which is $49.99, but you do get, look next to it, you get this tool tidy, which I'll show you in a second, what exactly it is, because I've just got to get it out of its box. I've got it out of the box. Oh, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. I've got two of these, right? This is all silicone, right? This is all silicone inside here, right? So you can put your pens, your scissors, your quick unpick. The thing is, these don't need to be just for sewers, right? If you've got, this could be in your office, you keep all your pens and all your pencils in there. You saw Lizzie had this on her desk earlier with all of her tools going in there. If you're a painter, put your brushes there. Makeup artist, put your brushes in there and everything, and then you can have them all displayed for you. That's free. That's completely free if you buy the Shape Creator today. I know, fantastic. £49.99. The Japanese fabrics are here. Right, now one isn't here. One isn't here, but they're all available on the website, right? They're all £6.99. Yeah, I'm talking to that one. You're looking at that one. There you go. Oh, hang on.
They're all there.
They're all here now. They're
£6.99.
Nice. Yours won't all be. Oh, that's a little purse. I've got a wallet and a purse today. That's nice. They're all $6.99 for half a metre. You can have whatever length you want. Or if you buy 2 half metres, you get it for $12.50. It's a special deal going on. So there's the brown and gold one with the cranes on. There's the one with the dragons and the tigers on the black background. You've got the tamari balls on the red background. You've got the beautiful tigers and the dragons again on the blue. Look at the blossoms, all the blossom prints. You've got the red leaping carp with the sashiko patterns about. This, I love this one. This is your tamari balls in the blue. And then these are the most popular, the two tiger ones, one on green. Now that's got a green background, that's got a black background. Just so you know, they're all $6.99 for half a metre, buy 2 half metres for £12.50, but that's by the half metre. You can have it, and also if you buy 2 metres, it doesn't come cut into 4 half metre pieces. It comes in the length that you have, that you've ordered, and then I'll just put this scrap back on the top that Sara's finished with there. Also, while we're here, we had these clips. The clips are on special offer today. They're a bog off. You buy one, you get one for free. They're normally £4.99 each. Oh, I'd have to put it lower. There you go. £4.99 each. You get 2 for £4.99. Right, what's next then? What are we doing next? Face masks! Face masks. I haven't got any here. Oh, hang on, I'm being thrown. There we Sarah modelling it beautifully. So we again have got the oblong ones with the pleats in. And we've got the curved ones. Now, I haven't got one of these to show you, so Sarah's going to have to show you exactly what's available.
John.
Oh, here you go. She's sending them back. She's sending them back to me now. Doing a lot of,
you've got the
we
new
are doing
ones.
distancing, don't worry. Oh, so just the two. Right.
You've got two, I've got two.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the two I've got here, this one here is the face mask curve. Oh, they're beautiful. Like a squiggly. I'm going to open it. Sorry, I'm going to open it. Okay. No.
I've got that one on, John.
Oh, that's one you got on. Won't open it. If you get this one when it gets home, I did that.
You can still open it and show them the design.
Yeah, because I want to see the panel. The panel's gorgeous. Look at these squiggles. So they all come on the panel. So there's a back side and a front side to each of them. There you go. Oh, I've got to move because the camera can't move. That's the bottom bit, and then I'll turn it round and you can see the other half of it now. There's the other colours there. The purples and the reds. So you get the elastic, you get the instructions, and you get the panel to make them. So that's a gorgeous, like oil on water sort of pattern. And then the other one is the same fabric, but in the squares. And then Sarah's got the other version. Now, these are all £16, or whatever colourway you go for. Just choose when you go to the website which one you want.
Yes, should I show you this one? We had this on a few weeks ago, John. This is the first one we had. This is the one that my kids love because they're nice and bright. So if I open this up, there we go. And you can see each one. This is going to do the square face mask. So if I show you this one here, this is it. And I find these ones the most comfortable to wear. I'm going to show you how you put the pleats in the side. But can you see they're all double-sided? So my dad, for example, likes to wear this side out. I like to wear the pattern sides out like this, okay? So there you go. You can see with this one, I think we'll demonstrate the leopard print, right? Then you've got the rounded one. The rainbow one. Now, bear in mind, this can come, you can either do the square or the rounded. Do you want to see my dad's rounded one?
Yes, please.
Yes, here. So I made him pause for the camera with the round, with the right side out. But when he goes to the doctors, he wears it with these yellow bit in. And this is a lot of people. You have to wear these now in the UK in public places. So whether it's on public transport, whether you're wearing them to go like he has to go to the doctors. And he cut his thumb. He has to go and get it redressed every few days. So he has to go to the doctors every few days to get his thumb redressed. And he now wears his face mask.
Oh.
There's the lovely leopard print one again. And then you've got the rainbows. Rainbows look fabulous. I did that one for Joe. And then also you've got now these ones here that are like the multicoloured. I made these for the kids. Well, actually, the kids sat and sewed them themselves. But all I did was, if you have a look at the kids, the faces are a bit smaller. So what I did is I just sewed them a little bit further in and I put an extra pleat in. So look at he's my two boys with their little face masks on. And these are the ones that we used, exactly these fabrics. So by popular request, we have got these back in stock for you, and you get 6 of the designs on the panel. Now let's have a look. I'm going to do it right from the beginning for anybody who hasn't yet made a face mask. As long as you have a sewing machine at home, there is absolutely no reason why you can't be making all of your own face masks. So all you're going to do is you're going to cut them, and the seams are going to go inside, so it doesn't matter if we don't get right exactly to the end, John, she says, because you know I like to go super fast speed for everything. So there's the first one on here, and I'm going to do this as the, well, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say I'm going to do this as the outside, and the other one is the inside.
Well, I was going to say, because if like your dad, if you're making it for somebody who you know isn't going to like brightly cut, I'd love that one, you see, but some people might not like that, and they might like the mustardy one with the writing on, so you just choose which one you're going to use for the outside.
Which side you want to go for. Absolutely. Now, I've got the 2 pieces ready. Now, I like to just iron them and hold them in place with those quilting clips. So can you see, if I just iron this first of all, and then you can see there, so at the bottom, we have our first line. So this is going to be these ones here. Can you see these lines line up together to give
they're actually on the fabric, aren't they?
They're actually printed on the sides of the fabric. So what you do first of all is I'm going to fold over to this last pleat line. Now I find it a little bit easier when I do them to kind of put the clip in place so that I can see that pleat line. And then once I've got the clip in place, I can do all of the ironing to kind of get that right.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is these ones here, just fold the pleats together so you can see the 2 big thick black ones. Fold those over and pop one of our quilting clips in there. And then the same at this top one here, fold those 2 together. line up the little fold lines and put a little quilting clip in. And it just means that you don't have to work out where all those folds are going to go because someone's done all the thinking for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do this on the front one and then again on the back one again, John. And as long as you can watch what I'm doing, you kind of don't need to hear us if you've got any comments or anything you need to do.
Oh yeah, no, I've got lots of comments coming through. Sorry, I'll just do some emails here. Also, the other thing you could do is we've got a rotary cutter coming up later. If you don't want to use scissors to cut them out, you can use a rotary cutter to cut them out and a cutting mat. Right, so let's quickly. Oh my word, there's so many. Right, I've done that one. I've got one of the shape creators. They're fabulous for cutting bias strips, says Teddy, as well as the straight strips. Great show. I love the builder block curve. They make each piece so accurate, which is exactly what Sarah was saying. Love the tip to use the glue pen to hold before stitching. Sue, thank you. It's brilliant. But make sure you use a glue pen that is made like by ours because it's been developed for going on fabric. Don't just go and buy any old glue stick to go on it. What sewing machine do you use at home, says Mitzi? Sarah?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
We in the studio here, we've got the fancy computerized one.
Yeah.
At home, I just use our L100, which is our Gemini one, which is a fantastic kind of starter machine for people. So again, and it's one that I'm not frightened to let the kids have a go on.
Yeah.
If it was a computerized one, I'd definitely be frightened to let the kids loose on them. I'm not going to lie.
And they're all on the website, aren't they?
They're all on the website. Yeah. It's brilliant because £129, which is a brilliant price for a kind of starter machine.
June's messaging saying, I've had my Gemini for a couple of years now and I thoroughly recommend it. So easy and reliable. And Crafter's Companion customer service is second to none. The ladies are always so lovely. Well, you've not seen Sharon on a bad day. Have we not got any boys in there yet?
We've had Shay in helping recently. Shay's from our product development team. He's one of our testers, but he's been drafted in to help customer services because of all the new customers we've had. We've had a lot of people obviously asking a lot of questions.
Of course. And I also, whenever they send me a question on Facebook, I always go, email this address, ask for Sharon, and poor old Sharon's inundated with them.
That's why she's got a dartboard on the wall with your face on it.
I wondered what it was. She said she loved me.
I'm sure that's what she says.
Thank you, Sarah, for a lovely demonstration, says Shadia. Michelle said, Michelle said, these are new prints. I'm glad you put blues and pinks in the same pack. Oh, that's nice, Michelle. Yeah. Nell says, have been waiting to see, the Overlocker demos. Thank you so much. Waiting for my Overlocker to arrive so I can learn how to do this. That's from Nell. And Lynn says, I'm cutting out my fabric for face masks at the moment, but they are from the last packs that you had. Well, Lynn, you should have made those by now and be getting some more by now, shouldn't you?
Well, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
So if you've made some with the last ones and you just want the fabulous new animal print fabrics or whatever, you can absolutely pick up one of these new ones today.
Also, it's not just going to be a quick fix because we are going to be wearing masks for a long time. I think a lot of people are thinking, it's all over now, it's fine. I went to a garden centre last weekend and it was absolutely terrifying. I was the only person, apart from the staff of the shop, I was the only person, and I was just wearing one of my face masks, like I looked like a cowboy. And people were like looking at me as though I was crazy, and I was like, it's not over.
No.
It's not over. Because if you get on a bus, you have to, in England, you now have to wear a mask, don't you, or face covering, if you're on a bus or thing. And I think they're going to be around for, especially if they make it go to 1 metre, I think the face masks are going to be really important, aren't they? Face coverings.
It is going to be. And like you say, it's kind of here to stay. And also, I think it's a bit of a sign of respect, John, because you don't wear a mask to protect yourself. No. You wear a mask to protect other people.
Yes. Yeah.
And so I think it's a little bit disrespectful to go out. Like, I wouldn't dream of going out to the supermarket and not having a mask on.
Yes. Because
it's not fair on the... And the staff, the key worker staff who have to be in there.
Yeah.
Now, do you know what I'm going to do?
What?
Because I like to do everything at pace. I'm going to whiz it through me.
I was about to say to you, have you used an overlocker for it?
I'm going to use the overlocker. Do you know what I'm going to do?
And finishes edges at the same time. So, because considering this is going to have to go in the washing machine every time you've washed it, this must be washed at high temperature, right? If you've overlocked the seams on the inside, then it's going to make it even stronger.
And what I do, you see, because I've got the kits. what I'm doing is I have about 4 masks on the go. Now we do have our, we have to have our washing machine on every night because obviously the kids are going to school now, John, which means that they have to have freshly washed clothes on every morning.
Oh yes, of course.
So so we've got the washer on every night. So I've just got our face masks, mine and my husband's, and we've got a nice mix of the rainbow ones and the, I mean, this is the kit that I made all of my original ones from.
Yeah.
And we just have them at the house now, and they just, you know, ready.
Does your hubby wear rainbow
time.
ones?
Yep. I didn't give him a choice.
Oh, okay.
The first kit we had, John, only had these designs in. So I said, right, sweetheart, which one would you like?
Oh, okay.
He does turn it back to front though, so he does have.
See, I can't imagine him wearing rainbows or flowers somehow.
Yeah, he's ginger as well, so it goes really great with his skin tone. Right, here we go. So
she can say that, I can't.
Yes. Right, okay, so I'm going to whiz this along the edge, and like you say, it's just going to make it so much stronger. Now, I will just, oh, come on, see if we can get that round. Yes, here we go. So if I just whiz this along here, I love the idea of having all of those edges overlocked. Right, we're going to have to go to the, Debbie's using my, there we go, I'm just going to have to get my little pin out of there. Come on. I'll just get my, let's have a little look. I'm just going to get my pin out of here, John. Yes,
all right, while you're doing that, we don't
it.
need to watch you do it. Don't need to watch you do that. If you buy the Overlocker, right, you get a free strip roll and you get 500 points for your Club Inspire. 500 points. That takes you into another stratosphere, really. There it all is. There it is, look. Lovely boxed up. Now, the one question I've got to ask, are they easy to thread? Because that's the one thing that puts people off buying an Overlocker, is because in the old days, if I had one years ago when I worked in theatre, right? And if ever it came unthreaded, I'd have to ring the man and go, it's come unthreaded, can you come and thread it for me? Because they were so complicated. Times have changed. I'm sure you've made this one completely, I think you've made this one really, really easy to thread. Really, really easy to thread. So, as I say, you get 500 points. Don't look at this yet. This is for later. You get 500 points. And I'm pointing this. This is a strip roll. You get free with it. And you get 500 points, which takes you up into the next stratosphere. Now, I've got 2 of the panels here. One that I've already shown you. This is the curved squiggle one. Well, I'll show it to you in the main picture like that to start with, right? Aren't the colours lovely? £16, right? £16 this is. You get the panel, this is lovely cotton. And I imagine when it's washed, it'll be even nicer. Really, really beautiful. So you get the cotton panel. You get the, I tried to pick that elastic up, but it's inside a plastic bag. The elastic. And you get how to make them, the instructions of how to make them as well. They're made by Fabbies, which are a fantastic fabric supplier and manufacturer and everything like that. They're absolutely, can you hear us sewing away over there? I've also got the other panel here. So that's your curved squiggles. I've also got, shall I open this one? I'll open this one and I'll show you this one. I'll do what I like then. I feel a bit bad opening them though. Anyway, look. Oh, nice. Oh, now the print. Oh, you see, now I should have opened this one. The print is bigger. You see the squiggles on here? It's bigger than it is on the curved ones. I like that. This is the one I'll have. So that's 2 purses and a panel I'm taking with me today. £16. And you can make 6 masks and you get the elastic. And there was a bit of a hold up with the elastic, not from us, but you couldn't buy elastic for love nor money at the start of all this. When I started my mask making demos and things like that, you just could not get any elastic at all. £16. So I've got the squiggle ones, square and curved, and Sarah's got the rainbow ones, Right, so.
Oh, I've got pins going down, John. I'm trying to catch my pins at the same time.
Oh,
you asked about them. You asked about how easy it was to thread.
Yes.
Do you want the Sara cheat way, right?
Yeah.
So let me just show you in here. If I turn this round, the camera.
Now, we haven't rehearsed this. That was just a question of throwdown.
No, that's absolutely fine. So to open it, you literally pull it towards you. And you can see here, it's all colour-coded. And we have a ton of videos on YouTube. However, right?
Yeah.
I have not yet threaded my one at home. right?
Right.
So all I do is when I want to change the thread, I just take the thread, I just take it off the back.
Yeah.
I put the next colour on and tie it, like tie a little knot, and just chain it through. And as it comes through, it switches to the next colour. And we've got the extra colours of cottons on there. I did once have to, I had to rethread one of the last loopers, but only the one. What you must do is thread them in order. So can you see they've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. Do you know who's done all the videos to show you how to thread them online?
Who?
Our Lizzie.
Oh.
Our Lizzie, she literally did it step by step, very slowly. Just need your little pair of tweezers and you just thread it through. But actually, the chances of you having to thread it are pretty slim. And do you know what the other great thing is? We're a UK manufacturer, which means if you buy the machine, you buy it from us. So if there's a problem, you ring us. So you ring Sharon and her team. We do any troubleshooting we can over the phone or by video. And then if you still can't get the hang of it, we get your machine picked up, brought in. We've got our engineer, John, on site. John fixes it, or sometimes Bernie gets involved and sorts it all out and sends it off back to you. So it's not like you're buying it from an American manufacturer or a European manufacturer where it's got to be sent overseas. You get it sent to our head office here and we'll do all the customer support for you.
In fact, I feel a bit sorry for John because his station used to be in this building, right? And then I arrived and I was like, I need a space, I need a table. So he got shipped off to the warehouse. He works in the warehouse now and I've got the desk here. That's how it works. Sorry, John. Sorry, John. He's a lovely man. Right, now, the one thing I've got to say to you before that is if you are going to pull the thread through, which is that's the way I always try to thread my overlocker back in the day, all you need to do is before you get to the needle, cut the thread off and then thread your needle, because sometimes you try and pull a knot through the needle. If you made a knot quite big, it'll go through all the rest of it, but it might not go through the needle, that's all. The threads, I've got the black and the white here. You're going to need 4 of these. You will need 4 of these. But how much? Oh, there's meters and meters on it. Is it 1,000 meters?
5,000. 5,000.
5,000 meters. No one can... look at the price, though. You get 5,000 metres for $3.99.
John,
you do need 4 of them. How long is that going to last you?
You still sound so shocked every time you hear. Trust me, these are our prices. You've got to get used to it. We do everything really affordable.
Well, no, exactly. How brilliant is that? It's 100% polyester as well. So really good if you're doing stretch fabrics because the polyester's got a little bit of give in it. Right, my little tip here is don't keep changing the colour. Unless it's going to be seen, you can get away with 4 black ones and 4 white ones and do everything with your black or your white. Very seldom. It's only if you're doing the inside of a skirt, something that's going to be seen or whatever, do you need to do it in the colour. But most of the time, you can get away with black or white. Get 4 black ones, 4 white ones, and then you're done for however long, because there's 5,000 metres on them.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You're not going to need another one of them for a while.
No, exactly.
Look how, to your point though, look how much quicker it was to make my face mask, right? So if I've been waiting, don't worry, I haven't done anything that you've missed. But by overlocking those edges, I hadn't really thought about that, John. Yes, of course, they're going through the washing machine. I mean, some of you will be putting your same mask through every night.
Yes,
So much stronger. And then all you do, you see, is you turn it inside out. If you want to put little filters in or whatever, you absolutely can. Turn that back inside out, and then there's your little loops on there. Oh, look, I've somehow managed to get me loop right the way up here, John. Well, it's a unique one. It's good because I was making this one for you. So you've got a unique piece of erroneous elastic there up the top, John.
Right.
But can you see there? These are the ones that you're going to be able to do. Well, I'm going to have to take it on and wash it now, though, John.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that one now.
And can you see? So they're going to shape around the bottom of your mouth. Oh, crikey. Here we go. It's because I've got
a big earpiece.
If I take our producer Laura out of my ear, I've got no idea what I'm doing next, but I'll be able to wear my face mask. There you go. See, I can't talk because I don't know what I'm doing next. Oh, we've lost an earring now.
Oh, that's all right, because I can tell you what we're doing next, because it's not you doing the next demonstration.
Oh.
Are we moving on to these now then, Laura? Lizzie's coming back up next, so Sara can get herself all composed again now. So now, have you seen these? They're brilliant. They're for what we call them. I hate getting old. I'm going to have my eyes done. I have to go to that man that zaps your eyes. They're called quilting pattern guides, right? They're literally, you've got arcs, you've got chevrons, and you've got scallops. Right, now hang on. Isn't that a fish scallop, that one spelling? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You've got scallops, you've got chevrons, and you've got your curves, right? And you're thinking, well, what are they used for? Well, it's basically, you can do your quilting patterns with them. You can do amazing quilting patterns with them. Before you buy them, though, if you haven't already got these, you do need to buy. Can I just say, look at the price? $34.99. You get all three. It's not just one. You get all three of those for $34.99. $19.99 each, what they are normally. Right. You do have to buy a foot to go with it, right? To use those rulers with. Now, I know what you're thinking. You know how much some people charge their foots. When I was prepping the show last week with Sunday, she went, how much would you pay for a foot? And I said how much I thought they'd be. $19.99. The only thing you need to know is whether your machine is low shank or high shank. Now, we have got a thing on our website, if you don't already know, or it doesn't say in your catalogue, your instructions manual for your sewing machine, you can look up on the website to see whether yours is. Most people's are, well, I'm not going to say most people's are, but you just need to work out whether you're a low shank or a high shank, and you need to buy the foot that's appropriate to your machine. So now, have we got Lizzie standing by then? Lizzie's going to give us a quick demo of how she's been. Have you been drinking coffee while we've not been here, Lizzie?
Yes,
Nodding.
I have. I didn't put anything else in it. It was literally just coffee, but I'm a bit high now. Bit,
Are you?
Skitty.
Bit singy. So what are these? What are these, Lizzie? Show us about how they work.
Okay, so quilting pattern guides. Incredibly easy to use. Listen, if you've never done quilting before through a guide of some sort, they're called rulers by any other name. All you're doing is putting your ruler foot, which John just explained about, in the hole, and you're literally following your ruler foot through that groove, and you've got all these different sizes to choose from. Now, they look really simple, but the sort of designs you can do with these are extraordinary. When you look at this, the scallop, whatever you want to call it, the squiggly one, you can follow the line like this and repeat it. So on a border, it's excellent, but you can flip it as well. I mean, you're not going to flip it like that, but you're going to move it around. So if your ruler foot is stuck in this hole here, and you're going to machine down there, you can actually flip it so you can do the other side. And then, of course, you could do the smaller size. So there's huge amounts of inspiration using these, and they are incredibly easy. I'm going to show you. Which one shall I use? Let me use the chevron. It makes a difference. It really makes a difference. Now, all I've got prepared... quilting gloves, they look rather grand, and they look like only the professionals wear them. But of course, none of us are true professionals. We're all learners. We all started somewhere, but quilters' gloves are really an asset because they've got like little silicone tips on them, and they help you grab things. So, and it helps you move the ruler about. Let's put it that way. Now, one thing I want to point out is that the rulers here, the quilting guides here, they've got like a non-slip coating on them. So when you put them on your fabric, they grip. You can see how they're grippy. You can also, we've got a product called Spray and Stay, and that also helps extra grip if you're not too sure about it. So that's just a by the by. So you're going to install your ruler foot. It's just the same as changing it to a zipper foot, to a quilting foot, whatever you're going to use, embroidery foot, just the same. Except when you put your foot down, and it's not easy for you to see, I know, is that there's a little gap. If you've ever used an embroidery foot before, you know that when you put an embroidery foot on, there's a little gap which allows you to do free motion work and allows you to move your fabric. The ruler foot is exactly the same. So don't expect it to sit flat onto your table. Oh, I've just switched my machine off. Let's try that again. So you're going to put your foot down. And like I say, it's not going to go flat on the bed of your machine. You've got a little bit of leeway because technically speaking, it's free motion, okay? Don't be frightened by that. Do not be frightened by that. So if you've got feed dogs that you can lower, excellent. On the Pro, we've got the little switch at the back. If you don't, and you think, oh, I can't do that because I can't drop my feet. All I want you to do is to set your stitch length to 0. Not easy to say. So set your stitch length to 0, and that means that it gives you, the feed dogs don't move as much, which allows you that freedom. And I remember doing a whole show once with my feed dogs up, so it really doesn't matter too much. So what I've got here is my quilting guide. It doesn't matter which way around you use it. Make it so, I know it's difficult for you to see, guys. I'm just going to try and find a piece of fabric to put under that. Let's just I just happen to have a random piece of Japanese fabric here. I don't know if you'll see that, but there we go. There you go. I'm going to use the calico because it's prepped for it. But you can see the grooves on there. Now, you're not going to be able to see me put my ruler foot into the guide, but I promise you that's what I'm going to do. And it's so easy. I really, really want you to try this. And when you do, I'm going to show you something now. This is a quilt I made a gazillion years ago, probably last year. And each one of these squares, these blocks, let's say, has been quilted using our quilting pattern guides, and then they are stitched together. It's like a quilt as you go technique. So a 12.5-inch block has been quilted using our pattern guides. So that makes it really accessible if you do them all in the 12.5-inch block, something like that. So let's stop chatting, get on with it.
Yeah,
so
get
I'm
on with it.
What?
Get on with it.
All right, love. You wait till I come up there, love.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Right. So I've put my foot down there, and it's going to be easier for you to see from the front. Now, with true free motion quilting, all you're going to do is bring your bottom thread up because you don't want a bird's nest underneath, okay, because you're quilting through all those layers. And the great thing about our ruler foot is that actually it's got a little groove in it and you can tuck your threads away. But I always just do a couple of little stitches just to hold it in place, just to kind of lock it. That's it. There we go. And all you're going to do is move the fabric and move the guide. I mean, it can't get any easier than that. And you're just going, and you're determining the stitch length, okay? You're deciding. So you could do it really, if I do this fast and move fast, I'm going to have a longer stitch. If you move your fabric fast and you don't stitch so fast, you're going to get a shorter stitch, and you'll soon find out what suits you. You really will. But you're not to be frightened by any of it. I'm just going to get my stitches out of the way, my threads. That's it. And you're literally, it's a bit like a train going on a train track, and that's all you're doing. So you're just following it along. You're pushing it. You're pushing your fabric and your guide away from you. I mean, I can turn this around. Let's move it. So let's just make some sort of abstract pattern here. I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going for it. I'm never moving. I'm never lifting my foot. I'm always leaving that down. And that's then always in the groove. So there's no chance of me destroying or breaking a needle or anything like that. So fairly speedy. And I'm pushing my fabric and my guide, you know, sort of, I can't even say warp speed, but I'm just taking my time. And all you're going to do is work around those grooves. And if you break a needle, it's because you haven't moved your fabric quick enough, or you've moved it too quick, I should say. So let's just move that around again. And if like that, I'm got too much here, just push that around. Just keep that in the groove there. And then move the whole thing around. So I'm just kind of going for it here. And again, you're just following the groove. Nothing difficult about this. Nothing.
So Lizzie, what you're saying is, if you made yourself just a practice block, did a quilt sandwich just with 2 calicos, and you can just practice and practice and practice. Don't go straight in and do a quilt first time. Have a good practice round. Make yourself like a big 14-inch block and just practice and spin and do exactly what you're doing so that you get the feel of it. Don't go straight on with your brand new drunkard's pathway and then ruin it sort of thing. Just have a really nice time practicing.
Listen, I would never do that. I would never do that. Always, a bit like I listened to somebody the other day and they said the best thing to do before you start sewing anything is to do some scrappy patchwork, to put some scrappy pieces together, and don't think about it too much. Just tiny little pieces, just stitch them together and get the feel of your machine and get relaxed with it, get those shoulders down.
Yeah.
So the same applies with this. Do what I've done. I've got a scrappy piece of calico. Trust me, it's scrappy. A scrappy piece of a bit of waste wadding. 80-20. I always use 80-20. And then just get relaxed with it. There's no way I would have made that quilt there without half an hour. Now look, I've just moved the fabric around just to show you how easy it is. But actually, that sort of design you could do all the way along your quilt, or you could do the whole square like that and then just repeat it on the next square, the next square, the next square. It's down to you. You're the designer, you're the technician, but I just want you to know how easy they are. And when you start looking, I just want to show you that the chevron again, because although I just kept to that line there, again, if you got the foot in there, you can just swivel that around. And then you could do the other side to make a diamond. And you could do diamonds all the way around, making them smaller, make them bigger, whatever's suitable. Sorry, John, were you going to say something?
I was just wowing, saying how fantastic it is. It's just, because it's something, it's so easy. It's such an easy idea, do you know what I mean? And yet it can make or break your quilt. You know what I mean? You could really get a professional finish to your quilt, can't you, if you do that?
Totally. And it's nothing like this is anything to be frightened of. My motto is jolly well try it. Okay.
No, your motto is have a little bit of tonic with my gin. That's what I've heard. Not that.
Oh, okay, but never be frightened about things. This looks pretty technical. A special foot, special gloves, a special guide, but it's not like that at all. It's just like having a pair of scissors or a cutting mat. It's just another tool. And when you start looking at these sort of shapes here, again, you've got that fabulous scallop. But also you could then turn it to complete that look. And then you could do like a bit of mirror quilting. What's it called? Is it mirror? Not mirror quilting. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Shadow quilting, thank you, in my head. But then you've got this half circle as well. So all of those can be incorporated. And this one, okay. This has got to be the best one ever. Now you might say, oh, but it's only half a circle is why I get excited. But for my youngest grandson, who's 4.5, well, no, he's nearly 5. When he was first born, I made him a quilt just of squares. Why not? Just of squares. But what I did do was actually use a quilting guide like this to do bubble quilting. So I used all the different sizes to do bubbles all the way up his square quilt. Absolutely amazing. And you can do it with this.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks ever so much for that, Lizzie. We can let you go now and enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks ever so much.
Thank
and
you.
I really, really, really look forward to seeing you soon here at the desk next to me. Take care, take care. Oh, I'll wave with my gloves, look. I've got my quilting gloves on. Now, the reason I tried them on, go to these first, because I've got really weird fat hands, right? And I thought, oh, they won't fit me, one size fits all. They actually do fit me. And you want them nice, you want them snugly fitting. You don't want them too big and to move around. These are fantastic because they're going to adapt to the side of your face. And what I love about these is I've seen quilting gloves before that have little like nodules of like silicone on them, right? Which come off, right? These, what it is, I don't know if you can see, right? The tops of the fingers, the whole lot is this, so there's nothing to come off, there's nothing to slide off, and if they're, can I put them down like that? Can you see if, oh, there you go. You see what I mean? So the tops, the whole top of the finger is done with the silicone, so they're not going to slide anywhere at all. And you can wash them, as well. Right, let me take those off. Now let's do the guides then. I've made such a mess over here today. We'll do the guides first of all. I've got all 3 these, right? You get all 3. all three of those. So Lizzie's just showing you how to do all the, what a brilliant buy. What a fantastic buy. So you get the scallops, you get the chevrons, and you get the circles. I know, all three of those for £34.99. And your only other purchase you're going to need is, if you might already have one of these, is the foot, right? Low shank or high shank. You need to find out which one they are. £19.99. You only need one, and once you've got one, that will fit all of our Gemini guides. It'll fit all of them. So you only buy this once. You don't need to buy this every time you buy a ruler. You just buy it once. So it's only a £20 down payment. That's it, sort of thing. And you just use that all the time. And as Lizzie says, put it on like a normal foot on your machine. Okay, so now, what are we going on to now then, Sara?
Oh, well, I've got the bag making dies now, John.
She's gone off kilter again.
Yeah, well, you've got a bit of everything. I'm a big fan of the bag making. Now, if you've invested in the Gemini, which I've just heard how many of you again today have gone for your Gemini for the first time, once you've made the investment in John's purple Gemini, might I just tell you, they're only available in John's show.
And they're limited.
Limited edition.
They're limited.
Yes.
Right, can I just also say, this is the caddy that you get with it, right? But yours will be purple. Yours will be purple, right? So this is what happens. See this, right? I'll have to hold it down there for you to see. Look, right? So that goes on the side of your machine. And then you see there are holes here. The feet of your Gemini go into those, so it's not going anywhere. It's nice and stable. You will get a purple one to match your purple machine. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? If you've not used your John 20 or your first purchase with Club Inspire, now is the time to do it, because this is such a brilliant buy.
And I just want you to understand that the data's on the bottom of your screen. So 299 down to the 209. That is before the 20% that John's talking about. So you're getting a £300 bundle for that 209.96 with your extra discount on top of that. It's a good deal, really, isn't it?
It's more than good.
Right.
Brilliant. I'm just tidying up over here. You
tidy up. I'll show them, John.
Yeah.
Right. I've got 3 different bag making dies. However, you get all 3 for half price. Right? Now, these are how they come. They're really big die sets. You're going to get all 3 of these, and they make 3 different types of bags. So I've actually got the bags here. Do you want me to show you them, John?
Yes,
right?
please.
So this is your bowling bag. Here is my bowling bag, first of all. So this is the die set that you get.
I thought you said boring.
No.
Here's your boring bag. And I was like, that's a nice way to say it.
It's our lovely accent.
Bowling.
Your
bowling bag.
Your bowling bag. I can pep my Queen's English voice on. If you've go for any of that hardware. We've obviously got all the hardware on the show today because of the fact that we're doing loads of bag making. So can you see, there is that adjustable ring that Lizzie was telling you about. So we have those in all the different colours. Then you have the ring which holds it together at the side, right? And then obviously you can also go for the connector. You've got the D rings as well on here, but I've gone for the square ones. I haven't made this bag, so whoever made this bag's gone for the square ones. So that is.
But we had the square rings were part of the deal as well.
Yeah, they're all in there. Mix and match on all of them. So that is the bowling bag, and it's got that lovely curve. I know I can't say it now at all. It's got that lovely curve around the top. We've just stuffed ours full, so it looks a little bit nicer on screen. That's the bowling one.
Yeah.
Now, this one here is called the carpet bag. Right. So this is the die set that is going to do your carpet bag, and it's got that lovely curve on the base, right? This is the actual bag that's on the packaging. So can you see it? This is it here. It's going to do this shaping around the bottom, fabulous with your faux leathers or your corks. I'm going to use cork for mine. And then also it's got the zip piece, the zip panel to go in the top as well. So that is your carpet bag, which I can pronounce very easily, even in my lovely northern accent, right? So that's the carpet one, and it's not a choice of. That $39.99 is not a choice of. It's all 3 of them for that price, right? Then your third one is the one that I'm going to be using, John. Yeah. It's this one here. It's called the crossover bag. Now, it's called a crossover bag, and I've made a few of these over the last few weeks. I really like these ones. So it's just a standard kind of cross over your body. You've got 2 choices of how you make it. I'm going to make it today with the gusset in. So you can do it with the base gusset. And you can see this is the shape for the bag, or this is the gusset if you want to do the gusset. Or if you do it without the gusset, Here it is in the cork. And then again, there's those lovely, these are the D-rings now on this side. So there's your cork one with some just nice simple lining in there as well. Makes a nice little mini handbag. So can you see it looks completely different because we haven't done it with the gusset. So it's obviously the seam allowance is then built into the front. So how love it, I quite like them, the simple ones without the gusset in, John, especially in that cork. Now you've got the cork.
I've got the cork.
Yes, I'm going to use the green one.
Okay, I just have to tell you, I've just seen this message here from Karen. It says, oh, I'm so happy I've got my Tula Pink fabric. I love Sara's demo. She just gets on with it.
She does get on a lot, yes.
Oh, that's Karen in Camden, that is.
Oh, thank you, Karen.
Loads of people saying how much they're loving your demonstrations, by the way. Right, let me talk about the cork then first. So you get all three of these. This is beautiful. I'm going to... Oh, actually, you'll see it out there. You get the green one, the blue one, the brown one. They've got posh names. They've got like forest, chocolate and something else, aren't they? But anyway, you get all of these. You get all of those. 22.48. 22.48. Yeah, I've got to learn these prices, haven't I? Because they're not quite right, are they? You'd pay 22.48 for one of those, wouldn't you, normally? But anyway, 22.48, you get all three, and it's like a big fat quarter. I will get one out to show you, right? It's like a great big fat quarter of fabric that you get. Look. Now, it's backed on cotton. It's backed on cotton. Look, isn't it lovely? It's got that gold shimmy in it there as well. So you get the green one, the blue one, the brown one. Right. I shall let Sara carry on.
Right, and one of those is enough to make the bag that I'm about to make, okay? Now, I did do a little bit of prep work over the weekend for this, so I've got one part done in stages, but let me show you it right from the very beginning. First of all, you see these dies, remember what I told you, John, about the Gemini?
Yeah.
You can cut through multiple layers.
Oh,
so
even with cork?
Or even with the cork.
Oh, wow.
So with these, what you do is, you can see I've folded mine in half. So that is your cork, and you said about having that lovely cotton back. So it's actually quite easy to stitch. And bear in mind, I did all my prep work on my very basic L100 machine. I don't have this fancy computerised one at home. So all you're doing is you're folding this in half. Make sure it's cut big enough. And then what you're going to do is, you must make sure your die lines up to the edge of the fabric, so it'll cut out that shape. Let me show you that when we come to...
Oh, so it's on the fold. You're not cutting...
Yes.
There's no cutting down that side then.
No.
It's literally cutting on the fold.
It's going to stay open at this part here. So I always like to have... Here we go. I've got it here. Remember what I told you about... You're going to take your die... You're going to have it just to the end of the fabric here, and then you're going to stick the die to the fabric to the metal plate. And actually, just to be on the safe side, I might do it at the top and the bottom there. So I'm just sticking through the die. Right. And then you're going to go with your clear cutting plate, you're going to go with your top cutting plate, and you send it through. Now actually, I've just realised I could have cut, the Gemini is powerful enough that it will cut through all 4 layers of the cork at once.
Oh, so you could cut both at the same time?
For accuracy though, for the sake of 16 more seconds, I think it's worth getting it perfectly positioned in place, stuck down, then do the second one. Now, that crack is... Oh, I've got my pointy finger out. Yeah. That crack is perfectly normal because what it is we've come off the edge all in one go, right? So that has now given me the perfect size. That is exactly right for the bag. Just imagine if you'd had to cut a pattern out, draw around the pattern, cut by that with scissors. What a faff on, right? However, doing it with the dies takes a fraction of the time. So I'll do the same here this time. Let me give you my little tip this time though, right? Yeah. So instead of sticking it, as I did, here we go, like this, put it slightly on an angle. Right? And what happens then is it won't all come out of the machine at one point, which will avoid you having that cracking noise. Now, let me just assure you, does not damage your machine in any way, shape or form. Bear in mind, you're asking the machine to cut through 2 layers of cork. Now, other machines that are designed to cut through this much kind of material at once cost an absolute fortune. I know I've been looking at them for years, John, thinking, do people actually pay that much to cut it? But I suppose it is worth it to be able to cut the fabric. My dad's the engineer who worked on the Gemini, and we basically engineered a machine with the most amount of pressure possible. But then, see, we didn't get that crack at the end this time because we'd slightly tilted it, right? But then we've got to remember, we sell the machine, well, at the most rock bottom price we can, because actually we're not a machine company. So we're not looking to make profit out of you, if I'm just putting my business head on here, by selling you machines. No, we're a dye company. We keep inventing more and more of these. So I want everybody to be able to afford to have a machine so that then you'll keep coming back and buying more and more of our dyes. And whether it's the bag dyes or the quilting dyes or the dyes are literally making your life so much easier. So here we go. There is I'm going to keep those bits. They would make really nice tassels. We've got some lovely dyes that'll just cut out like keyring shapes on your tassels.
Perfect.
So what you've got is you've got those 2 edge pieces. Now what you can do, but I've already got mine ready, is you can use this part here to cut the correct width of your gusset. Now because I only took one of the cork fabrics home, I had to stitch mine together in the middle. So I'm going to have mine stitched. But what you're going to do is we're going to stitch the, and I might as well start right in the centre here. I'm not going to pin it, I'm going to use those quilting clips.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't pin cork either because it's, you're going to see it, I think, aren't you? If you put a pinhole through it, I think you might see it.
And I'm just going to go right sides together, pin this, and I'm going to pin to the corners and then do a little bit of sewing. As you learned firsthand last week, John, I don't do an awful lot of sewing and talking at the same time.
No, okay.
So you'll have to do all of that bit for me.
No, that's fine. I just watch you. So you're just literally clipping it to that one side. You're only going to do one side.
I'm just going to do one side to start with, right? So we've got the right sides together. In fact, I'll do that side. I think I'm going to go straight and then do the 2 edges.
Right.
And then I'll come and stitch the other side on. And you can kind of follow me as I'm going.
All right.
But don't expect
but
me to talk much.
I'll talk about the dyes because we
Good
kind
work,
of just skimmed over them, didn't
We'll
we?
tag team it.
So yeah, exactly. So you've got your bowling bag dye. Now, if you look here,
Well, that's how you say it.
you can say how you like. It's your company. You can do what you want. So you get all the pieces that you need. Now, when I first saw these in the shop, when I went to visit Catherine in the Evesham shop, and I was like, you can't make a bag out of that. It literally is all the pattern pieces, and it cuts everything. Now, as Sarah was saying, if you cut normally, you'd put your pattern down. You'd sometimes, some patterns don't have seam allowance added on, so you then have to then you cut it out. There's nothing to say that you're going to get both of them exactly the same, because you're going to cut them out separately, aren't they? Using the Gemini, you're going to get 2 absolutely identical. What I would say, though, is if you're going to cut them out separately like that, if you do both of them on the angle or do both of them straight, because if the cork has got a little grain to it, it hasn't got a grain as in you have to worry about which way it goes, but if you've got one with the gold going slightly across, do them both exactly the same. But anyway, so there's the bowling bag. You get all 3 of these for $39.99. I know, half price. Then you get this one here, which is the the carpet. Yeah, that's the carpet bag. And then you also get the crossover bag. So all the pieces that you need are all in there. They're all fantastically kept like that. Now, what I would do, I think I would kind of just get one box from one of the others and store all of these together like this in one box. And you've got all your bag making dies. So you've got 4 pieces on that one. You've got 3 pieces on that one. And you've got 3 pieces on that to make a bag. Who'd have thought it? And the cork that Sarah is using, this is gorgeous. Now, I did have this, because, while we've been in lockdown, I've been doing a Tuesday morning Facebook Live with something from Crafter's Companion. I can't tell you how popular this was. Absolutely flew out the door. I know. You get all three for £22.48. It's because I've got a little telly, you see. My eyes are going a bit like that now. I'm old, now I'm 40. £22.48. I know, and I know I keep going on about it, but this, right? You can only buy this on my shows now, or obviously for the website, but only my show that it's seen on. Let me turn it around to that camera. So this is the one that's there, right? Oh, there it is, right? £209.96, right? £209.96. Now, if you use, you get the caddy. The caddy comes with it. Right? And the patchwork dies come with it as well. I mean, it's just an incredible buy. And it's the purple one you'll be getting. You've seen Sarah using the white one this morning. You'll be getting the limited. There it is. Look, you get the 3 dies: the diamond, the triangle, and the hexes. You get all that for free. And if you've not bought anything from us before, you can use your Club Inspire introductory 20% off. Or I don't know how. Oh, I know. It lasts till the end of the month, doesn't it? The John 20. Oh, that's a mistake. Lasts till the end of July, but don't tell anyone, right? Put John 20 in, John 20 in and you'll get 20% off. Obviously not, you won't get both of them, you get one or the other, but we just thought, you know, it's like when you see those adverts on the telly, isn't it? They go, for new customers, you get this insurance for such and such. You think, actually, I've been with you for 15 years, where's my... Well, we don't do that here. We make it fair for everybody. We make fair. So anyway, 2099, it's UK exclusive, that, obviously. You all right over there?
I am. So I've stitched one side on, John, and I know everyone keeps they keep kind of dipping back into me so you can see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
So I'm getting most of the bag done here. But can you just the cork stitches an absolute dream. Honestly, it is delightful to work with.
Yes, because a lot of people will be frightened, thinking, "Oh, I can't do cork. I can't sew with cork. It'd be too thick." It's a veneer of cork on cotton. So the fact that it's backed on cotton gives it the strength. It gives it stability, but it also gives it that flow so you can go through the sewing machine with it. I would use like a 14 or a 16 needle with it. I don't go and put your 10s or your 12s through because obviously it's a sturdy bag making needle. So a 14 or a 16 needle to go through it. But you don't need anything more than that. At normal thread, you can use your normal polyester thread. It's not an issue whatsoever. I mean, it is just such a brilliant fabric to sew with. And also when you come to put your bag furniture on it as well, it's so malleable. You know, when you make a strap, sometimes when you make a strap and you put it through a D-ring or through one of the rectangular kind of links and everything, you fold it back and it's all really bulky. Well, or if you're making a strap where you want to fold the end over and over, if you're like doing a tote bag or something, it's really pliable and malleable. So it's not that great big clunky what you think it was going to be like. It's a really and also ask the people who've bought it. I'm sure we've got some fantastic reviews because I know so many people bought this from me when I did it on a Tuesday morning on my Facebook Live. So, and also, for a little afternoon project, sometimes, I know when, like, a lot of my ladies like to make big quilts, and sometimes it can take them a year, sometimes it takes 6 months. Sometimes we like a project that we can just get up in the morning and think, oh, I want to make something today. These handbags, you can make these in an afternoon. Well, you're going to see Sara make it in an hour, less than an hour. But it's a nice project, excuse me, and they're a nice little project, especially if you use your Gemini to cut it out. And if you've got your Gemini set up in your workroom already, just set there, all you do is plug it in, switch it on, and it'd be fantastic. Are you ready to go on to the next stage?
I am ready to go.
That looks fantastic.
Now, I'm just going to be really honest here, John, right? If you were doing this with a bag pattern, you wouldn't have got the pattern cut out by now.
No.
You wouldn't have got the pattern cut out and laid out your cork and then pinned to pieces. I've done the cutting and all of the stitching, and I've done it in the time that you wouldn't have even cut the fabric.
Yeah. So
there's the outer part of the bag. Now I'm going to go and do the zip, right? So I've got my actual zip ready.
Now, did you get your zip? Is it from Zip on a Roll or is it from our stock?
Yes, yeah. You can do your zips on a roll.
Zips on a roll are on the website. They are fantastic. Absolutely brilliant.
And all you're going to do is I'm going to just obviously sandwich that. I did use a little bit of fabric from the mystery fabric bundle because obviously I didn't know that was going to sell out at, as quickly as it did. So you're going to use whatever lining fabric you want.
Well, you have that much fabric in a stash anyway, don't you? None of our sewing ladies have ever not got any fabric. They've always got a stash of fabric.
I definitely wasn't expecting that to be selling out by the time we got to this time. That's definitely not the case. Right, I'm going to switch and put my I'm going to switch and put my zipper foot on.
Right.
So, and this, like I said, this is our computerised machine. However, at home, I do not have as fancy machine as this, and it's still sawed through my cork. Absolutely no problem. So it just shows you don't. If Kathy's watching, my other mum at the school gate that I was getting her talked into a brand new beginner type machine, that beginner sewing machine that we have on the website, or even any of my other papercraft ladies. I bet we've got loads of my papercraft ladies watching today, John.
Yeah.
And I think if anybody's wanting to get started, let's have a look. We've just gone. Yes, I know. I was pushing me luck there. I've caught my little zipper just.
You've not pulled your zip head down.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's my own fault. We're down to there.
Well, it's because you're talking and I'm disturbing you.
This is the problem. I kind of want to show you everything, but then also, and come on, I'll get you just pulled around there. There we go. I'm trying to show you everything, but then I'm conscious of the fact that this is just one of my demonstrations I've got.
I was going to say you've got loads.
Yes, we've only got 40 minutes left in the show. What I can do though is let me just show you.
Can I just ask you, what are you sandwiching the zip in between? A cork and the lining.
Cork and the lining, right?
Yeah.
So there's my zip. So there's going to be my cork cork for the top.
Yeah.
And then you'll see we've got the lining nicely there underneath.
Brilliant.
Now, if I just fast forward a little bit, what I've done is I've got the one of these at home. I've stitched that I did at home. I've stitched my zip on both sides. And then what I've done is I've popped this inside and I've sewn the zip, the cork fabrics together. So if I just pull it out, here we go. Right, so what I've got ready is there's my, can you see, I've done one side of the zip at one end with the cork fabric, one side with the lining fabric, and I've just stitched it down the edge. Now I've also got, let me just show you, we're talking about doing the handle, John.
Yeah.
Here is the handle as you're going to do it. So I took the little bit that was left over, bear in mind I've done this whole bag from one of those pieces of cork. The whole bag from one of those. You just cut yourself a strip, and you've actually got the strip cutter included in each one of the bags. Folded 1/4 inch over, pressed it, folded it in half, and then pressed it. And then watch what I'm going to do. Let's have a look. We don't want our zipper foot on anymore. I'll just pop the normal foot back on here. And I'm even going to be able to sew through both of these sides. Now, again, I've got one that I've already done, but just to show you how well this cork stitches through, going there. So let's have a look. I'll get it started off. And I find it easy, once you've got it started, to be able to feed this through. Just got my threads caught at the back there. There we go. Feed this through and then be able to kind of pull it along as we're going. There we go. So it's stitching through that 4 layers of cork, absolutely no problem. And if you can see there, if I show you on the nice close-up camera, I'll show you on the overhead actually, you can see that it's stitching through that multiple layers of cork, no problem. So I want you to stitch all the way down, and then what you do is you're going to put it into your bag. It's going to go inside your bag. I've actually already got mine in here, so if I lift mine out, can you see there, right? So it goes, I haven't stitched the sides in, it's going into my bag, just pop it all in, and then just poke it through there and hold it in place with a quilting clip. Now I'm saying hold in place, I think I'm just going to stitch along my 2 edges, John, because I don't trust myself to do it all when I put the lining in there and get it all in the right place.
Right.
So I'll just do my bit of stitching, which is code for you can go and talk again.
Well, yeah, because Penn says, no, not Penn, Stephen says, Sara, this is why I keep buying off you. You think of the buyer time after time. I love you and your company. That's from Stephen. Tony says, I have to say I wasn't going to watch today, but I'm really enjoying both Sara and John together. Thank you very much indeed. Now, I've got a question from Janet. I don't know if we can answer it now, but we'll definitely get you an answer. If you've already got a quilting foot from another company, will it fit the Gemini plate?
Yes, a quilting foot.
You mean as in the high shank and the low shank foot that we have?
Yes, if you've already got a high shank, you don't need to buy another one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you've got another brand of that foot, you don't need to buy another
No,
one.
as long as
I
as long
would
as you've got
watch
the
out. I would just say this is just from experience. I would watch out if you've got a Bernina one, because I know that Bernina. I'm getting nods now. Bernina ones are made for Bernina rulers, and they very seldom fit anything else. So do double check if it's a Bernina one, but most other ones will be fine.
Thank you.
I could be talking through the top of my head, but I know that Bernina quilting rulers you can't use with absolutely anything else at all. And then Sarah says, John, you look like Holly Johnson with those white gloves on. Oh, did I? I was thinking more of Marcel Marceau myself, really. Right.
Right, what I'm going to tell you is you can do the lining in exactly the same way. So the double layer the fabric, you're going to pop that on, you're going to whiz that through your machine, and then you're going to stitch it together exactly as I did with the first one, right? So here we go. When I've stitched, just like you saw me stitch the outer part, if you've seen me stitch the cork, crikey, it must be easy to see the lining piece. I've left my little pull through hole here, but we've gone all the way around the corner. Now here's what you're going to do. You're going to turn this inside out, because what we need is right sides together. So you're going to get the bag that we've opened up, and this is going to go inside here, John.
Yeah.
And these quilting clips, honestly, they're absolutely essential. I'm lining this up over the edges and just holding this in place with the quilting clips, and you're going to go all the way around the outside. So the 2 corners first of all. Here we go. And this is why I stitched my bag in, my handle in first. I just don't trust myself to get it exactly perfectly right. And when I've got the rest of the bag this good, I don't want to kind of, what is it you said? I don't want to botch it at the 11th hour.
Oh, well, no, exactly. And apparently, according to one person, a lot of sewing's botching. And my text message went crazy. It was literally 4 or 5 minutes into the beginning of the show, and she said it, and then my phone was like, bing, bing, bing. How dare she say that? So you're just clipping it around the outside, are you?
Literally clipping it around the outside. And I like to have plenty of these clips on because they're easy enough to take out as you're going along.
Well, we're doing them as a bog off today anyway, so you're getting twice as many for your money anyway.
And you can buy, you're not limited to only buying one of them. Crikey, for the sake of $4.99, you might as well get yourself a few.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm just going to go and stitch all the way around the outside there. You're going to lose us because I'll go quiet while I'm concentrating.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Well, I'll just recap the cork and the dies then, so we don't have to do that again at the end. So while Sara's sewing that, I'll just show you this. You get all 3 of these. If you've got your Gemini machine already, you've got the bowling, the carpet and the crossover bag, all 3 of them for $39.99. Once you've got them, that's it. That's it. You've got them for life, really, haven't you then? $39.99, you'll get all 3 of those. I know, fantastic price, isn't it? So, as I say, you get the bowling, the crossover and the carpet, all the dies you need to cut all the fabrics out. And it's just a thing about precision, isn't it? And also, you saw how easily it went through the cork, the cork earlier. Any fabric you're going to make these out of, whether you're going to make it out of the Tula, whether you're making it out of the Japanese fabric, they're all going to cut so precisely. And that's what's fantastic, is you go through you can cut on a fine lawn or a heavy cork and it will still go through all of them. The cork is very, very, very popular. You get all 3 of these, £22.48. I know. Brilliant, aren't they? You get a big fat quarter. I'll show you again how much you get of each one. As Sara said, she's made the whole of that bag out of just one of these. Look, there you go. That's what you get. Oh, I'll keep it there. There you go. That's what you get. And that's the pattern you get there. Now, you see what I mean about, you see it's got a kind of gentle stripe in it. So if you're going to cut them slightly on the skew, so it doesn't make your machine go clunk, clunk, then do them both on the skew, then they'll match each other beautifully. I know. And also, don't worry if your machine goes dunk, dunk while you're sewing them. That's just the machine taking into account the fabric, because you're only going, if you think you're going to be going through layers of this and layers of your lining as well.
Mine's dunk, dunk, dunking at the moment.
That is dunk, dunk, but just take your time. Just take your time with it. Okay. Oh, now have a look. Now the Overlocker, the Lock Pro, is absolutely flying now. So very quickly, there it is. £249. Now it is UK only, but you get 500 club points for free, for nothing, and you get that strip roll of fabric. £249.99. I know they are. That is just, if you think of how much an Overlocker would normally cost you, that is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Now, another thing that's absolutely flying out today is the Sunrise Special. Right, you get 4 magazines. We'll open this one this time because I've opened all of them. You get 16, 17, 18 and 19. You get inside, you get in this box. We'll open the Bargello one, see what's in that one now. Oh. So not only do you get your magazine, which I'll get out first. Come on, John. Right, so you get your magazine with all of your lovely info. Oh, look. How beautiful. So it's full of inspiration, ideas and everything like that. Look, there's your Bargello. Oh, sorry, it's catching the light. There you go. And then what are your bonus tool aids in this one? Oh, a bag pattern, fat quarter of fabric, and your stencils. So now this is half price. Half price. Get all 4 of them. All for. Oh, I've got a viewer picture. Show you that. Now we love it when you send your pictures in. Karen in Stalybridge. All right. Say the name again, sorry. Oh, Alan! Alan in Stalybridge. That's nice.
Oh, I like that.
That's from one of the magazines. Very nice. I know a fencing, an Olympic fencing champion from Stalybridge, but that's another story. £17.50 for those magazines. So that's from there, right? Are you all right for us to come and have a look at you now?
Oh, but you've timed that perfectly, John. I've literally just gone all the way around the edge, and I'm ready to turn it through.
Right,
this is that moment where I think, Craigie, I hope I was paying enough attention to what I was doing, because we are live.
We're all rooting for you.
So here we go. So here is my lining. And because it's cork, obviously, you want to make sure that you get it all through nice. I have left quite a big hole just to make sure I can.
Oh, it's best to though, isn't it, really?
Yeah, there we go. So, here is my bag. Oh, well, I can see a handle, so that's looking promising, right?
Just when you're not a vet, isn't it?
It's because I still find the whole thing very, very novel. But I'm a giver. I like to make things to give to other people.
Yeah.
So I do loads of bag making because I like to be able to like give it to my mum, my sister, or whatever. I've sent quite a few out to some of our viewers that I've made on the shows as well, actually.
Have you?
Yes. You've got a Sara original. There's always like a special little I've not quite done something right type thing in there. But right, you're going to press the inside and then you're going to stitch that close. But I can do that later.
Yeah.
All you need to see is what the finished bag looks like when it all comes out. There we go. Got my edges all out there. And then my zip, please tell me I did it right. Yes, I did. And then there is my bag. And I tell you what, that is not bad for doing that live on air as a relative. Bear in mind, I will be in the beginner category compared to a lot of the sewists you've got watching the show today.
Yeah.
And it just shows you, especially my papercraft ladies watching, if you've got a Gemini, give it a go. And if you haven't, you need to be getting a Gemini today, because whether it's this bag or whether you're doing the same one but without the gusset in, this is like an even easier version if you want to do the one without the gusset in, or if you want to do the bowling bag, you can do
She'll never let me forget that one.
bowling bag. I can't pronounce it right, John. It's like bows as well. Anytime we talk about making ribbons, tying a bow. A bow. Now, a bow, that's it. Or the other one is that carpet bag. Where have I put you? Carpet bag, here you are, down here. Right? That's the carpet bag with the fancy edges. And all of these are just as easy to make as the one you've seen me do. It's just that we've taken all the faff out of it with all of the cutting.
And is that one there you've got there, that bowling bag, is that made of PU? Is that the fake? And that's gone through your
PU
Gemini
leather.
as well?
Yep. Gemini stitch through them all.
So you just said something interesting then. Do your papercraft ladies use the Gemini machine as well then?
Oh yes, so it's exactly the same Gemini machine that we sell for using in papercraft or sewing. We've just taken we took the decision as a business to put the most amount of pressure into it that you can possibly get in a machine, so that then whether you're cutting thin bits of paper or whether you're cutting 8 layers of fabric to do your quilting, it's no problem.
And
Same machine.
Are they different dyes then for paper and fabric?
Yes, so our fabric dyes are thicker to go through those 8 layers of fabric. However, what you can do is cut through 1 layer of fabric with your papercraft dyes. So a lot of my papercraft ladies use their papercraft dyes for doing your plique as well. Oh, now the cogs are whirring. I
didn't realise, you see, that there was a crossover. I thought, because normally paper crafting tools and sewing tools are but you've crossed over the two different, which is brilliant. If you're a paper crafter, you think, I wouldn't mind giving that fabric one a go. Then you've already got the main investment for it, haven't you? I think it's brilliant. Right, we're going to jump now to embroidery, and these are gorgeous. Sara showed these at the beginning of the show, one of them at the beginning of the show. Now these are special because it's a bog off, right? Oh, it doesn't say there, right?
They are though.
They are.
We promise.
You got it from the horse's mouth, as it were. Right, you can choose any 2 of these, right? Any 2 of these, doesn't matter which ones, but you get one, buy one, get one for free, right? So you've got this one here, which is Dream Big. You've got this one here, oh, that's nice, which is Love. You've got this one here, which is Flutterby. You've got this one here, which is Sweet Dreams, are made of this. And you've got True Love. Oh, they flamingos. Oh, aren't they lovely? Now, in the box, you get everything you need, even the hoop, right? So when it's finished, you can display it in that. You don't just sew it in that, you can display it in that. So you get your thread, you get your instructions, your stitch directory, and then you get your piece of fabric, I won't open that one because we can see Sara's, with your transfer already on it. Isn't that lovely? So they're $12.99. Well, they're not really, are they? Because that's for 2. $12.99 for 2. $6.50 each. That's brilliant. That is a brilliant price. So you're actually doing some embroidery over there.
Oh, yes.
Look at a woman of many talents.
When lockdown first happened, I pulled a couple of these kits out of our warehouse and I dropped one through the door for my mother-in-law.
Oh, yes.
And she said, well, I don't know how to embroider. I said, come on, Val, it's hardly difficult. All you're going to do, in fact, can you just pass me one of them full kits over, John? I'll show you how they come. I'm doing a little bit already, but I'll get it as though, let's imagine you were Val. My mother-in-law, she'll be watching, you know, mind, John, so you'll have to give her a shout out.
Val!
Yeah, she watches all my shows. So,
She's what?
As well. She watches all my shows.
Oh.
Yeah. So let me just show you how they come. Oh, she's done this one actually. Right. So they come. You get the hoop. Like you said, you get the material. You get all the embroidery floss, embroidery thread. They call it floss in America.
Yeah.
And then when I open this up, you see, all you need to do is open this, then unscrew your hoop a little bit so it just loosens it off. And we're going to go. Forget the design. You're going to go around the top. And then this comes in from the underneath, you see, so that you're going to position that in the middle. Now, what I would do is I would do a little bit of this. So if we're going to work on this part first, I would do that bit.
So you're not putting it in its final position. You're just putting it in it so you can get to the stitching.
little bit to work on it. And then if I pull that round there, once you get it to this stage, just stretch it. So just give it a nice bit of a pull through all the way around, and you're just stretching that fabric. The more taut the fabric is, the easier it is to work with, right? Once we've got it nice and stretched all the way, then you're just going to tighten up that hoop, and you are literally ready to go. So within your set, so there's my hoop, nice and tight. So within here, I've got the one that I've already worked on. You're going to, in fact, I am going to open this and show you because it's really important. She didn't know this. She was really struggling to thread the embroidery hoop through, but she was trying to thread all 6 layers.
Oh, so, you mean of the thread?
Yes, of the thread. So if you take one of these threads, for example, let me get this off, right? They come, and this one's already been opened that we've used. Let's get one of the colours that we haven't yet used, okay? So if I take a little bit of, here we go, let's take a little bit off the edge. Right, so if I take a little bit off the edge here, and we find the end, yes, there we go, there's the end. When I open this up, now I'll get really up close, can you see there are 6 layers of threads all in there?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is, 2 is ideal, 3 if you're really confident with threading your needle. Right. You're going to take just 2 of them, thread the 2 into your needle, and then your needle, so here's the one that I've got my 2 threaded, and again when
you get the
nice
needle with it?
Needle comes included.
Oh, fantastic.
Needles in your bag, so everything. So if you're brand new, or better still, John, what if you were doing like what I was doing? You could order this and have it sent directly to somebody else.
Oh, can you do that?
Yep. So you can order it, put in a different delivery address, and you could be getting somebody an embroidery kit for them to start. So if you know a friend who's maybe still isolating,
well, yeah, there's a lot of people. There's millions, aren't there, still isolating?
Yep. And look how easy it is to do this. All you're doing is following the pattern. You've got the instructions on here, right? So it comes with full instructions. You've got the picture. You've got more thread than what you're going to need to use.
Right.
And look, in the time we've been chatting, I've been sitting just doing that little heart. And I think it's a lovely way just to kind of wind down and relax.
And now, are there different styles of stitches in there?
You can do whatever stitches you want. You go on YouTube and have a little look. You'll see
oh
all
yeah,
the different
brilliant.
but actually, everything that I've done, all I've done is just the straightforward backward and forward stitch.
Backward and forward
So
stitch.
I've just
That one is
kept it-
called backward and forward stitch.
Yeah, well, you know.
Satin stitch.
Thank you.
That's right.
In Sara's world, we just call
But
it
the reason I
a
was
very sort of
asking
backward and
that
forward.
is, look, I have to put it here. There's in each box, you get one of these, right, which is a stitch directory. Oh, hang on, can you see that? Sorry. There you go.
He's so good.
So you've got all of your straight stitch, your back stitch, your lazy daisies, your chain stitch, your French knots. Then you've got all your bullion knots, your couching stitch, your splits, all the stitches you might want to try. They're all on there. So you could just do the straight forward and back, like Sara said, or you could try being fancy and doing all the different knots and everything.
You can take it as advanced as you want to get with it. Let's have a look. I'm just going around the heart now. Now, this is another one that I was doing with the kids. So actually, I don't want you to think, oh, it's only for older people or whatever. Embroidery is like one of the trendiest things to be doing. You've got to go on Instagram and have a look. All the cool kids these days are doing embroidery, all the young uns. So the designs are quite modern. You can be doing all sorts of different styles in the designs. Now, I'll be really honest, my 6-year-old, he's a little bit little and we couldn't leave him unsupervised.
I was going to say, don't leave them unsupervised with a sharp needle.
And then of course, Charlie wanted to go. So the 3-year-old wanted to go. So I had him him sitting on my knee having a little go as well.
Yeah.
But they were so pleased. Our Oliver actually sat and did quite a bit of this. So it just shows if you've got grandkids you think that might want to try this. Bear in mind, I'm doing this in like a studio environment, and we're absolutely roasting in here as well, aren't we, John? It's the hottest I've ever known it. So you don't have to go quite at the same speed and pace.
Well,
that
no,
I'm
it's
going
something
at.
you do to relax, isn't it? It's one of those mindfulness. It's all about sewing. It's all about mindfulness, isn't it? And putting yourself in the right space. Producer Laura bought one of these for her sister to do when you went into lockdown. She's still yet to do it. Laura's sister. We shall be having words.
But I think it's a lot of people, you know, that I mean, they've asked me to come in on loads of shows and chat about craft and why craft is so good for you, and it's all the winding down, the mindfulness. I did a big piece for the Charity Mind, and we did a craft along together. And what everything's all about is it's about having something to keep your fingers occupied and your mind going, but something that's not too challenging.
Well, also while you're doing it, there's no stress involved, and while you're doing it, you don't think about that thing. Like lockdown's caused all sorts of worries, hasn't it? But not just lockdown, but we all have worries, right? But if you sit and do this for a couple of hours in the evening, your mind isn't going to be thinking about, okay, it's not going to make it go away, but your mind's not going to be thinking. It gives your mind a break, gives it a rest. Do you know what I mean? And that can be nothing but good for you, really, can it?
Well, for me, it stopped me sitting watching the news. I learned, I'd never done embroidery, and it had been about 15 years since I'd done any crochet, and that's the two of the things that I've taken up during lockdown were doing embroidery pieces and doing some crochet, and it's been very, very relaxed. I would just sit on an evening, and we stopped having we would sit with the news on all night when lockdown first happened, stopped us sitting with the news on, and it just got me wound down into something completely different, and it really, really helped me.
Don't tell me you've got hubby doing embroidery as well.
No, I definitely haven't. So he was quite happy to watch some Cricket Ashes series from God knows how many years ago, while I would sit and embroider or crochet. But look at this, I've got quite a bit done in the time we've been chatting now, haven't I?
And also, it's your own thing. Like, you've got the lines there to do hearts, but you could then fill, if you wanted to, fill those big hearts in, because you said you've got more thread than
Way more thread than what you're going to need.
And also,
We've erred on the
people
side
might
of
already have
caution.
some. Yeah, brilliant.
So that's your embroidery kits. If you have a look on the website, you'll see all the designs that we have. They're all buy one, get one free. So please don't think I'll only order one and I'll get two of that for free. You need to put two into your basket. Remember, it's not yours until you check it out either. Put two into your basket, and then what it'll do is it will send you those two. So it means you can have different designs. I think there's 6 different ones, so you can go and get all 6 if you want and only pay for 3 of them. Now, how easy was that? And I've done quite a bit of that in the time we've been going. Right, I'll let you show them all of them, John. I'll pop this away and get ready for me next demo.
All right, but I was just thinking, you know, because then what you do is when you finish them, you pull the fabric back round the back, pull it tight in the back, and hang them on the wall. And wouldn't they look lovely, just kind of making a display down? We should have, when Sarah's finished hers, we'll have a display down the wall. Right, okay, so anyway, let me tell you about this then. So these are the different designs. So we've got True Love with the flamingos. We have got Flutterby. That one's the heaviest. There must be more in that one than there is in other ones. That's lovely, that one. But look at all that gorgeous, the flower detailing around the side there. Then we've got Love. And then we've got Big Dreams. And then the other one, which I sent over to Sara, I can't remember what that one was called now. What was the one I sent over?
Oh, yeah, that was the one, the Dreamcatcher one.
Dreamcatcher, yeah, the Dreamcatcher one there. So you pay $12.99, and then you get the other one completely for free. You get 2, so put 2 in your basket. One will go through as free, one will go through as $12.99. I know, how brilliant is that? Right, we've got to go, move on. We've got 20 minutes left. Time flies. It's build-a-block time. Now, this is where it gets incredibly busy.
Now, we must have, I said, everybody who wanted to build a block got one last week. So we added it onto the show today for anybody who saw the show last week but maybe didn't get it. Maybe you missed last week's show. I can't believe how many people have gone for it this week, John. Now, I'll show you, I haven't got the double wedding ring. I don't know if you've got it at your end, but what we can do is show you the picture of it, because for everyone who buys this today, so this is £99, right? But you buy this and you get the double wedding ring, which is the one that does all your curves. nerves, you can go back and watch the show last week and you'll see me do the double wedding ring. That comes in absolutely free. Now, what I do want to do is show you, I don't know if I have my nice big quilt that shows you all the pieces. Oh, I wonder if we can find that nice Lizzie's quilt that she did. Well, so someone's going to go and have a look, see if they can find it for me, right? If I open this up, what you'll see is you've got all of your half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and your squares. Now, I know you might think, well, I can cut my squares myself, but everything's worked out for you. So let me get out, first of all, the really critical thing, which is your instruction booklet. Now, don't think about it as instructions. Think about it as how to do all of these quilts and more. So here's a load of blocks that you can do. There are the 20 odd that are in the instruction booklet. These are all as extras on the website. But then we actually, like last week, we did a brand new one that we came up with, didn't we? Now, if you're doing just the ones in the booklet, let me pop that to one side. It'll show you here, as I open this up, you can see, and lots of people started quilting with this, John, and started with the 4 patch, and then did a 9 patch, and then a shoe fly, and then built up gradually as they went on. You see Friendship Star, Hourglass, your pinwheel, your card trick on there. You've got the Hunter Star, the tulips. We're getting quite advanced here in a lot of the different ones that we've got. So the book is massive. You've got loads in the book, but then also those extra, I think it's an extra 56 that are on the website. Now, do you want me to show you? We've got that quilt now, John.
But we will be adding, you add to it all the time, don't you? Because we did one last week with Bernie, like the wreath, the Christmas wreath. And that one's now on the website as well. So we're adding to them the whole time. And they're free. You don't pay for the ones on the website.
Oh, no. Once you've got, the thing is, once you've got the die, you're basically set up. Now, here are, I'm going to hide behind this in a moment, all of those all of those blocks that I've shown you. Here's all of those different designs made up. So can you see, it just shows you, even if you just did one of each and made it into a quilt, there's that lovely tulip. I do love the tulip. Where's my card? That's my favourite one. So if you want to do this one, I've done quite a few. I haven't made any quilts with them, John, but I made a load of cushion covers when we first brought this out. I just used to love putting the whole thing together. Now let's imagine we were going to make that. Oh, I know what we can use. I've got a bit of the Japanese fabric left down here. Brilliant. So if you want to do this with your Japanese fabric, let's just pop that down there for a second. And let me show you here, right? Should I do it? Right. I've got a little bit of the red one. I've got a little bit of that one left over, John. That
do you need some more? I've got
it's
some
all
more
right.
here.
I've got a few bits here.
Brilliant.
Right. It's let's have a little look in the instructions. You get to here it is, card trick. Right. Card trick. So you can do this one as a 12-inch or a 6-inch. So if I want to do the 12-inch, let me show you. It tells you here that you can do 12 4.5-inch half square triangles and 12 4.5-inch quarter square triangles. Now, as a quilting beginner, I thought these all looked the same.
Right. I
didn't realise the difference. And basically, it's not till I started doing this and I was like, oh, right, I can see why. Because I thought, well, why do you need both sizes? So here, what you do is come on the top and you can see each one has got like a little map. So it was at 4.5-inch. So this is my half square triangle set. You can see the 4.5-inch ones down there. So I take this one out and then I can shut this up. And then I open my quarter square triangle one. My 4.5-inch is the one up here. So I take out my 4.5-inch quarter square triangle and I basically need 12 of each. But can you see there's 3 colours in this pattern? So it's going to show me how to piece the whole thing together, and I need to cut some in the blue, some in the red. So I'm going to get out, I'm going to have everything ready to go. I've got with the Gemini, you want your base cutting plate, you want your metal plate, because if you think cutting fabric, you want to cut it like a pair of scissors. And we're going to start here, so here's how I like to do it.
Now you get all those plates, don't you, in the box with the Gemini, and you don't have to buy anything else. It's all included in that price.
And what we've even put in for you as well, John, is we've even included the, are you going to fit on there? Oh, not quite. Let's have a look. I might cut it this way and cut the 1/4-inch square triangles on there. We've even included in here for you all of the paper craft cutting plates as well. So yeah, so basically everything that you could possibly need. Look at your reaction.
You see, this is what I don't understand. You could have made twice the money.
Yes.
You could have gone paper craft as you buy this, so as you buy this, but
that's not how we work, though,
no,
John.
I'm learning that.
No, that's not how we work. So we need 12 of these. So what I would do is I would pop that one on, right? And you would pop this down, tape this on so you actually waste very, very little fabric as we're going. Tape that down, and then I'm going to send that through, and I'm going to start cut this. So I need 12 of each one, but I need them in the different colours, and then I also need a plain one to go with it as well.
So now you only use one bit of sticky tape on that one, because earlier you used two, didn't you? Told it in place. You only need to use one, really.
I've only used one. Look what I'm going to do as well. The machine, because we haven't really talked about the machine much, has a auto reverse function on. So what it does is I've sent it through. Because I'm only cutting a little bit at the top, I pressed pause and then reversed it out. So then when it comes back out the other end, can you see? I've just cut. Oh, I didn't get all the way to the end.
I was going to say, how do you know to get through?
Yes, I didn't. Right, let's have a look. Should we just send that through and cut it all the way to the end? And I'll have a little bit more patience this time, John.
Yes, because you're 16 seconds. So.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? I might just wait. I might just let it go through all the 16 seconds.
Oh.
And we'll just give it 16 seconds of cutting time, should we? But it's going to cut. What I love is it cuts it exactly the right size, and it builds in your seam allowance.
Yes.
So that's the really clever bit. It's going to build in that seam allowance for you.
And it's the traditional 1/4 inch seam allowance. Isn't it,
Quarter
for
inch,
quilters,
yes.
yeah?
Not what I was telling you last week at
No.
one point. I had me quarters and me halves all mixed up. I wouldn't care stitch everything with a 1/4 inch. I just kept saying 1/2 inch.
Well, it's only because we were doing half square triangles and 1/4 square
That's
triangles.
right.
It gets all confusing, doesn't it?
So look at this. Can you see I'm wasting so little fabric because I'm going right up to the edge there, getting that next piece stuck down. And I actually think I might cut some of these while I'm on as well, so that I've got all the different sizes cut, and I can show you the different ones as we're going along.
Now, have you got those touching, or is there a tiny, like 1/8 of an inch gap in between?
About 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah.
Yep, about 1/8 of an inch, so that I haven't wasted any fabric.
No.
But then I also, what you don't want is you don't want your dyes crossing over each other. Because if they cross over each other, if you think it's going to be too thick for the machine. And actually, that's a really good point. We also built a safety feature into the machine. So we built it so that I tell you, you can cut 8 layers of fabric. I know the first thing you're going to do is try and be a bit cheeky and see what happens if you try and cut 12 or 15 layers of fabric.
Or some fabrics do have a thicker density to them, don't they?
Yep.
It might be that 8 of your thickest fabric might find them a bit difficult.
Might too much.
So what's it do?
It stops and auto reverses out. So it's going to auto reverse it out there as well.
How does it know?
Oh,
How
it's
does it know?
clever.
I don't understand.
It's so clever. So look at this. I just love the fact that we're not wasting anything here, John. The amount of waste fabric that's generated when you use the builder block is almost, look at this. It's almost negligible. So I'm getting plenty cut out here. It's a little bit like a jigsaw machine as you're putting it together. But it's the same amount of fabric. This is what I wanted to impress on everybody. The same amount of fabric that you would probably waste as it was if you were cutting these by hand as well.
And also you can save all those little shreds, because you can use it for stuffing when you need to stuff something later on. You can use all those little shreds. People keep them in a pillowcase and just use it to stuff things later on.
I quite like that idea. I'd never thought
There's
about
no
it like
wastage
that.
whatsoever.
Right, let's have a look. I'm probably cutting way more pieces than what I need, but you're gonna cut several blocks, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right? But I just want to kind of cut a few out and show you. So I've done a few in the red. We'll do a few in the blue, and I'll also cut a few in the green. Now, this was to demonstrate how little fabric you're going to waste. I'm going to be slightly more wasteful here, just in the essence of time, to show you. Let's have a look. I'm going to cut. I've got some nice green at the same time. All right, here we go. So let's have a look. I'm going to fold this, and we're going to fold it into 3. So that we can kind of we can do 3 of these at once. Let's have a look. No, actually, I'll fold it into 4, and then I can cut my 8 of these small ones, John. Yeah. Nice. And I'll cut 8 of each of these, and then I'll cut 8 of each of the other one. And then, have I done 8 or have I done way more? Let's find out.
We'll soon find out.
You put it through the machine. If it's too much for the machine, look, you can also do that slightly tilting thing that I was teaching you about. Yep. So you're going to just line it all up. Now, what you will find is when you get this home, you'll want to just play. You'll kind of forget about patchworking for a while, and it'll all just be about the
cutting out. Yeah.
And it just makes something that was traditionally so time consuming, just basically a right faff. It'll take all the hard work out of it and do all the cutting for you.
In real life, when you're at home, do you iron your fabrics first? Because obviously I know you're racing against the clock now, but...
I don't, but I probably should.
Yeah.
I bet you do.
Well, no, you just don't want to cut. You don't want to cut across a crease. That's all, because that might give it a bit of a
Yes, I learned that one the hard way as well. So, yes, you're getting to know me well already, John, aren't you?
Sadly. Oh.
That's all right, it's just off the edge because I've just used a really thick piece of the...
But it went through. Look. They all went through.
Look at that. I think I've asked it to cut. Oh, too many layers. So how many have we gone through here? This is the thicker... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have a look. It's got a couple of... Can you see? I've just quite caught the edges.
It's almost made, isn't it?
It has. It's, do you know, and this is what you'll find is you'll start and learn your limit on your machine.
Yeah. Because
this is a really thick quilting fabric. Look, it's quite like in 6 layers of the really thick quilting fabric. But that's going to be enough to kind of get us through. You'll learn that one, and then I'll do exactly the same with the blue, and this is with the this is your other Japanese one, John. Yeah. And I will warn you now. This is. I hope there's some of this left because this is the blue one that I was using earlier as well. So I'm going to cut 6 layers of this one as well.
Okay. Now I do need to tell you something very quickly.
Go on.
These are the only 3 I've got left.
No.
They've all sold out, right? Apart from you've got your jumping carp on koi carp on red. You've got your dragons and blossom on blue. And you've got your cranes on golden brown. All of these and those all sold out. And we had loads. We had loads of that, and it's all sold out. Sunny will try and get some more, I promise. But at the moment, they're the only 3 I've got left. There's a couple. Remember, I brought you Japanese fabrics in like week 1 or week 2 when I was here. There's a couple of those on the web that are from there. But in these brand new ones, right? That's all that's left. Those 3 are the only 3 that are left. I'm ever so sorry, but I'm also bloody happy. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, you saying that you're not. You go and apologise to Sharon because it's Sharon who's going to get all of the abuse from everybody saying, "Where's that fabric? I didn't realise John was going to be coming on at such and such a time. I missed it." So
I'll send them all her way.
Here we go. I've got loads cut out, John.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is going to be enough to kind of get me started cutting out. So I'm going to follow the pattern. This is when it becomes a little bit like a jigsaw, right? Yeah. So I've got plenty of this all cut out now, and I'm going to follow the instructions. So here we go. You're going to follow along the line, and you can see. So it shows you that top line. So we're going. Let's treat the green as though it were the white one in here. Right. Yep, so we're going to treat green as white. We'll do the blue as the blue, and we'll do the pink as the red one. So let's go along the first line. So you're going to have a white big one, and then you're going to have a blue big one. So they're going to go together. Then we're going to have a blue quarter square. I'll move this along a little bit and have it here. So we're going to have a blue quarter square, which is going to come along like this. Then we're going to have a blue half square there. It is another big one. There we go. So we're going to have a blue half square here. Then we're going to have a red quarter square one here. There we go. And then we're going to have a green quarter square one at the top. And you see it all kind of coming together? Yeah. Then we're going to have a red half square triangle. Like this, and then we're going to have a green half square triangle. So I'll move all of that along so that the camera, daisy me, can all follow. I was trying to keep that on you. So can you see how that's starting to come together?
Yes.
So there is the top line. And what happens is, because they're a little bit too big at the moment, but what's going to happen is you're going to stitch these 2 together. In fact, I'll come in and do this, right? Let's stitch this centre piece together. And because you're allowing that 1/4 inch seam allowance there, once we stitch these together, it will show you where that 1/4 inch is going to go perfectly well. And of course, the quarter square triangles, 2 quarter square triangles, are going to make the half square triangle. So when we open this out now and give it a bit of a finger press, that is now exactly the same as this one. So these 2 then come and lie perfectly straight together. And that is the difference. Can you see? I'm going to show you that again. That is now exactly the same as what the half square was because it built all of that seam allowance for you. Yeah. That is what I personally, as a beginner, I didn't do any quilting before we had the patchwork dies out, so I hadn't done it kind of the regular way. That's what I just thought, this is a craft which is now accessible for someone like me, whereas I would not be interested in all the difficult part of the kind of stitching that went along with it. Yeah. So look at that. That's now given me that perfect piece there,
Uh-huh.
which these are going to attach to. And what I'll do is, instead of stitching all the top one together, let's follow on and do the next layer.
Yeah, because you stitch them together row by row by
Row
row,
by
and then
row.
sew
Yep.
the rows together, don't you?
So I'll do all of that, and you keep talking, John.
All right. Thanks for that. Just you keep talking. I've packed up. I'm ready to go home. Right. So Japanese fabrics are $6.99 for half a metre. I've only got those 3 left, but choose 2 and you get those 2 for £12.50. The Purple Gemini machine is this now, only available on my shows now. Now, your caddy will be purple, right? Your caddy will match it. It's just that they're so limited that the other purple caddy we've got somewhere else, we don't know where it is. But here's the still. Right, so for $209.96, which is what you pay for this, you also get all those dies thrown in for free. Now, it's UK only because of the voltage, obviously. Oh, there you can see the purple caddy on there, so it matches perfectly. And then you get the 3 dies, the diamonds, the triangles, and the hexes. Now, I'll say it once more. If you haven't used your first time buyer being part of Club Inspire, you will get 20% off if you do. Or if you've already used that, when you check out, you put in John 20 in capital letters. When you check out, you'll get a further, that's already 209. Look, should be 299, right? Should be 299, right? That's not the discount. You get a further 20% off that. I know these are limited, right? A limited edition and only available now on the John Scott Sewing World. Don't what? Oh, the bag dies. Oh, it's on a still. Brilliant. Oh, it's on a still. I thought I started tidying up. Right, the bag dies from earlier, very, very popular. I didn't even know these existed till I went into the shop. £39.99. You get all three. You get all 3, not just the one look, and they're half price. So you'd normally be paying nearly £80 for those, wouldn't you? So the 3 bags you can do are, this is the carpet bag. Right, all the pattern pieces are cut. This one's the bowling bag. Oops, right. It's lovely, a nice fabric, that one, isn't it? And then this one is the one that Sara showed you earlier, the crossover bag. You can do it with gusset or without gusset, right? I know. How brilliant is that? The clips, $4.99 for 2 packets. You should see the mess I'm creating here. I need to be a bit more. Oh, there you go on the still. Oh no, sorry, that's not the clips. That's the 3 for 2, right? You can choose any 3. So I just saw the price and went straight to the clips. I've forgotten that was so reasonable. You see, what's the little star? Yeah, price is starting from $4.99. So you choose 2. No, that's wrong. You choose 3. And you pay for 2. We haven't got the magnetic studs in the silver colour at the moment, but we've got it in the brass and the rose gold, and all the others, the buckle, the square ring and the D rings are all available in all 3 colours. The panels for the face coverings, we have got the rainbow in the curved shape and the rectangular shape, and we've got the squiggle one, the other one, for £16 now. You get the panel to make 6 face masks or face coverings, plus the elastic, plus the instructions, all for £16. I know, it is brilliant. One more before we go back to Sara. Now, Sara showed this one earlier, right? You're paying for one, you get the other one for free. They are both £59.99 each. So if you bought them separately on another day, it would be £120. But what we're saying today is you buy one. So say you buy the Drunkard's Path one, you get the other one completely and utterly for free. It's half price. I know. Look at the time. Right, let's go back to Sara very quickly.
Yeah, you've totally lost me, John. Can you see I've got the whole thing?
I've lost you.
You've totally lost me. In terms of my head's not here anymore.
Yeah,
I'm not kind of in the room with you anymore.
That's fine.
Can you see? I'm literally piecing these together now. So I'm taking the quad. You can see the card trick. This is my favourite one. But every time you just take the quarter square triangles and you whiz the quarter square triangles together.
Yeah.
And this is why this made the whole concept of Build-A-Block. I mean, you've watched me literally from opening the box, so it's kind of like an out of the box experience. From opening the box, you can get here, basically start and make your whole quilt piece. And what I love again is, so the there's quarter square triangles, once you've got 2 together, so like this one here, is now exactly the right size, even to the point whereby those dog legs, are they dog legs or dog ears?
Dog legs.
Dog legs, I thought it was. So the dog legs all line up perfectly on the corners, so that again, if you're not quite sure where your quarter-inch your quarter-inch seam allowance is, you're just going from the dog ear, the dog leg,
Yeah,
the dog,
exactly.
the
Whatever.
dog's behind to the dog's behind.
Yeah. No, you're not going to the dogs behind. Sandra says, as one of your paper crafting ladies, I've got the sewing machine and love it. The Gemini machine, love it. I've watched every show since you started in lockdown. This is my new normal. LJ says, Sarah, it's watching you that's giving me confidence to try to make a bag. Kathy says, I sew, but I've never tried to make a bag before. I have the Gemini and I'm anxious to get the bag dies and cork to give it a try. Jackie says, John and Sara, I bought Build-A-Block and Build-A-Block Plus when they first came out. Any chance I can buy the double wedding ring on its own? Love your shows and your products.
Yes, of course, you can go. Everything's available on its own. If I'm being really honest though, why don't you, it's only £10 more to get the extra set of Build-A-Block, which means you can then cut twice as many at the same time.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I know a lot of people have been doing that recently. They've been buying a second one so that you can do twice as much cutting at the same time.
Brilliant. Well, I think we've run out of time. Anything you'd like to say, Sarah, before you go home?
I'm getting on crackingly well here, aren't I? I shall stay and finish my card trick. Bear in mind, at the beginning, I did the Drunkard's Path on there as well, and that was with the Tula Pink fabrics before they sold out. But how quick and easy is it to do quilting when you've got a Gemini machine? If there's one thing you're going to take away from today, it's treat yourself to a Gemini while you've got John's special purple limited edition one, and then every week, whether we're doing some bag making, whether we're doing some quilting, trust me, yes, you can cut everything out by hand, or we'll have something to make it a lot quicker and a lot easier for you.
And that's it. That's it for another week. That has flown past that for us. Now, the most important thing is go and check out your baskets. That is the most important thing, because I don't want anyone else missing out. We'll be back next Tuesday again, 9 o'clock next Tuesday. Got another fantastic show lined up for you. Sunny's been telling me what's been coming in for the next few weeks, and it's just amazing. So we'll see you exactly the same time next week. Take care. Lots of love.